Oh, there I am. There I am. All right, guys. How's it going? How's it going? Right, Adam, George, welcome in, Sam. How's it going? It's been a while. Has been a while. Got to say, how you doing, guys? What is happening? If you're new here, hello. Good evening. Hey, Matt Brooks, how you doing, man? Hey, Jackie, exploring abandoned places. Hello. Good evening. Thanks, mate. If you could share me out, guys, that'd be amazing. If you're new here, subscribe because we are pushing for 1.7. So we're getting there, guys, slowly. Me there. Good man, good man. How you doing, Matt? It's good to see you. It's been a while. I don't go live very often, guys. I'm not going to say. Bloody hell. Hey, Natalie. What are you doing? Matt L in the building. What is happening, guys? What is going down? Right, I think I should actually sit down. So, 1 second. I'm just going to stop the cam. Hello. How you doing, Nat? Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well, Jackie. Exploring abandoned places. How you doing? Welcome. Welcome to the live stream. Indeed, Natalie. Indeed. Good, Nat. Good. Are you doing all right? So, how is everybody doing? It's been a while, like. I mean, I'm still putting a video out every week, guys. Still putting a video out every week. New video will be out tomorrow night, 8 p.m. It's a good one. You're going to want to see this one. Oh, yeah. All right. Giggity. I just need to upload it. Or have I uploaded it? I may have already. I just might have to switch the button. Maybe. Hello, guys. Welcome in. How you doing? Good evening. Hello. Use one. Hello. Any special guests? I'm the special guest. No, I'm not special. You guys are the special guests, not me. I just come in here and talk rubbish. Talk rubbish for a bit, you know what I mean? I did catch Matt's live last night. Yeah, just been. What have I been up to? So, yeah, just organising this big trip that I will be going on soon, guys. Thanks, mate. Yeah, Mr. Bengal. Yeah, I need to meet up with everyone again. We need to have a meet up at some point. Yeah, I'd love to meet up with some people again. Be cool. Indeed, that would be good. Yeah, just been working hard, guys. You know me. Doing like 50, 60 hours a week. Just trying to. Where are you going? Or haven't you said? Well, you didn't see the live stream. Yes, I will be. Basically, guys, I'm going to Australia at the end of July for probably 3 months. So yeah, I will be doing explores in Australia. So yes, keep an eye out for all that. So yeah, 7. What do you mean 7, Matt? Um, but yeah, that's what I'll be doing. So that's why I'm not really doing live streams because I've been obviously busy, guys, trying to work, save money. Yeah, and I mean everyone knows that. Yeah, I can't wait. I can't wait. I can't wait. So the money I earn from the videos is going towards that. One day, Matt, because I want to go and do Sab the Seeker. Hello, how you doing? Oi oi, Laura, welcome in. Yeah, hey punches, didn't see that one. Punch to you. So guys, if you want to have a green like emoji next to your name, you can become a channel member. It helps the channel. Entirely up to you guys. But anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, I want to go and do. You've got some amazing prisons over there and stuff like that. So yeah, I can stay with punches. I'd love to go to Texas. Hey, Captain Caveman, how you doing? Welcome in. Make sure to hit that thumbs up, guys. Share me out. Do all that nice stuff. Let's YouTube know that you like the videos. That's if you like the videos. Tomorrow's one, I am proud of the way I've done it. Yeah, it's a bit different than usual to like every other video you've probably seen. So yeah, hope you like it. Texas, Texas. Remember the Alamo. Yeah. So I can't wait. It's going to be a good trip. So as you can see, the bags under my eyes. I've been working hard, guys. So yeah, anything else? No, really. I'm looking for a drone. So if anybody out there knows of anyone selling one, looking for one, I could do with one for when I go away. So I've got. Hang on. Where are we now? March, April. I've got like 4-5 months. So yeah, man. Where you have a drone that you don't want. Hello. It's the only thing I'm gonna need because Australia's got some amazing like landscape stuff, and I think having drone footage will just make things so much better. But anyway, hello, how are we doing? Or explore Norfolk. How you doing? Haven't seen you for a while. Good evening. Yeah, how are you all doing, guys? Hey, Adrian, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Good to see you. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Good to see everyone. It's been a while. It's been a long while since I've done a live, so I just thought, you know what, come on for an hour or so. Yeah, I mean, everyone knows, my profession. I am a chef by trade, but that's going to change after I go away because I am planning on not being a chef anymore. I'm gonna sell me body. No, no, I love this industry, but I hate it at the same time. Don't get me wrong, I love where I work at the moment. They are amazing people. They, help me out a lot. And, I respect them. But I've been doing this 20 years, guys. It's time to, I don't want to say at the moment, explore Norfolk. But I will let you know in due course because I'm planning it. Here's my big yellow hat. So yeah, it's fish fight a kangaroo and win. Do you know what, mate? I shall film one. I shall film one. No, I don't want to be a chef anymore. Just being honest. I just don't want to be a chef anymore. I mean, you know the feeling that you just go to work, come home, go to work. Jared and gambler. What's best barbecue in the world? Oh, Texas barbecue. Do you know what? If I'm ever over there, Punches, let me know where you roughly are. I'd love to come out there at some point because America is on my list. Because I like to just cook at home. I enjoy cooking. I do. I enjoy cooking, but I just don't feel I can do it as a job. Yeah, man. I mean, if there's any Australians in the house who, I know Dinkum Aussie has said, Dinkum, if you're watching, mate, hit me up. Let me, if you can DM me, I can send you my number. Hey, B, welcome in. Franklin's Barbecue in Austin has a line to the street episode. Nice. Welcome in, everyone. Hope you are doing well. Just a quick update. There's a video out tomorrow night, 8 p.m. So make sure you got your notifications on for that. What else? It's a good one. It's a flibbity plobbity. Yeah, it's a good one. Hey, Mr. Bengal, Land Rover. Dang, son, welcome in, my friend. How you doing? Gonna give me some of that barbecue. Oh yeah. Yeah, oi, Bengals in the ass. But yeah, hey, Bexy, how you doing? Good evening. Welcome in. Make sure to hit the thumbs up on the way in. Let's just smash that thumbs up. Share me out if you can. That'd be amazing. Tell your family and friends. Can we hit 1.7k tonight? Maybe not. Just let me know, guys, if it happens, because I can't see. My phone's over there somewhere. So it's good to see you all, guys. I appreciate you all. All the support I get is amazing. I appreciate you all, guys. So we can get 5 people over to Jackie's channel. Let's get her to hit 500. I'm sure 5 of you could go over there right now. Let's do it, Jack. Come on, guys. Someone drop Jackie. You can drop your link for one if you want to. Yeah, sure. 5 people can go over there and you can hit your target. The Black's Barbecue near me as well. That place is really good. One of my favourite. Is start. Do you know I love barbecue food. Nice one, guys. Thank you so much. Boom, 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 boom. Woohoo! Mr. Bengals on 377. Yippee! And if you're new here, subscribe to me as well. That'd be amazing. Check out Mr. Bengals' channel as well. There we go, guys. Boom, 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 boom. I like to help people out, because you've all helped me. Jackie's helped me. Everyone helps me. So it's nice to give back. Do you know what? When you're looking for a cone, right there today. So yeah. Well, hello guys. Anyway, let me just text a few people to see if they're around. Oh. Yeah, tomorrow. Laura, get me a haircut tomorrow. Is it? It didn't take long to process mine today. For some reason. Did it really quick, to be fair, but yeah, I didn't know that. So yeah, hello guys. Hello, hello. It just feels weird doing a live. I haven't been alive for God knows how long. So if you've seen my yeah, it does. It does. My hair gets really thick because I have to wash it every day because as you know, not working in a kitchen, very greasy. So yeah, I do wash it every day. Literally every day. We have 31 in the house and 19 thumbs up. Come on, guys. Boom. Let's get up to 30 thumbs up. Takes 30 seconds. Yeah, it is, isn't it? So yeah, that's why I wash my hair every day. Yeah, I'll be getting a haircut tomorrow, so good. So good. So good. Uh right, I'm just gonna be back. There we go. Start talking. Oh dear me. Yeah. Because I've had a day off, I'm just like, today. It's just like, I mean, I've been for a run. I still run, guys. I still try to keep myself fit. But yeah, I'll be doing a road trip hopefully this month at some point because it's my birthday on the 22nd of March. Hint, hint. I was on mute. It's on mute. Road to 2K. Yeah, I'd love to hit. I will hit 2K at some point. Oh, 1 second. I've gone mute. I was just texting you the link. Yes, hello. Yeah, I was just procrastinating myself. Yeah, it's my birthday on the 22nd of March. Oh, dear me. Mr. Bengal, are you free to come up? Jackie, do you want to come up?
You fucking slag.
Oh, love you too.
Hang on. I thought it's no, you just got to sort of welcome people with warm, open arms, really, haven't you?
Oh, yeah.
In life, yeah.
Yeah.
Give the algorithm something to get excited about. Be like, whoop, whoop. The algorithm would be like, whoop, whoop, whoop. The algorithm would be right fucking up there. Fucking pulling a stalker. Yeah.
Oh, dear.
Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm all right, mate. I'm all right.
Tidy.
Where are we?
Am I the only person up so far? Then I don't know. How long have you been on?
Only 22 minutes, mate.
Oh, 22 minutes. Fucking hell. When did you send me that message? I only just saw it, actually. Oh, yeah. Right. Yeah. Oh, you need to, you can never rely on me to bloody see these messages. That's the thing.
It's all right, mate. Don't worry.
As I said to people, everybody wanted to tell me that I didn't have the audio on my show. But you've got to actually like ring my phone if you know me, because it's just like ping, 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 ping. You become slightly desensitized to ping after a while, don't you? It's like, so what? There's 50 pings have just come in on my phone. Oh, so what? You just don't realize what people are trying to say, and it's like it distracts you to kind of be, I don't know, going over to your phone and doing a Jackie like this. Or should I do a proper Jackie? Let's see if I can do a Jackie.
She's probably watching going, you bastard.
Right.
Oh, you got glasses as well.
What was that? What was that? You fucking taking the piss out of me, you fucking bastard. Yeah, that's Jackie. Yeah. Yeah. But she's obviously doing two things at once, which women are apparently good at, like two blokes at once,
Skiing, isn't it?
Yeah. Fucking, you could probably do three things at once if you pushed it. Like you could be like that, and then...
No, 4, mate. 4.
Yeah. Oh yeah. 5 if you've got a bit of space up there, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Fucking hell, that's multitasking. Fair play.
I reckon it take a bit of practice, that though. It's not something you can just get. You can't jump in at the deep end. Yeah, maybe the shallow end, the paddling pool. Yeah,
and then go to the deep end afterwards. Yeah.
That's it. Yeah.
Oh, here she is.
Oh, here we go. Right, I better cover my ears. So. She should be saying, "You shut up, you." That's what she'd always say. You shut up. You shut up, you.
3 holes, 2 hands, fun times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway,
But you have to make sure there's at least one black, one Asian, one
yes,
Jew.
sorry.
You know, you can't sort of fill those positions without like being, you know, equal opportunities. Yeah. So just remember, folks, because if the police burst in, they'd be like, "What's this? A fucking Ku Klux Klan convention?" You know. Yeah. You know. So let's be serious now. This is new times we live in, folks.
Oh,
Hey,
hello.
Jackie, Jackie, you fucking hairy bitch.
Hello, you hoofbanking bungle cunt.
Yeah. Sorry. I thought she just transplanted one of her pussies onto her face. I'm sorry.
Drink it up.
Yeah, cheeky bugger. I told you. Cheeky bugger. Yeah. Yeah. So how you all doing? So yeah.
Oh, I'm all right.
I'm 450 pounds lighter, but you know.
Oh,
You had a big shit.
Oh,
I'm getting your mouth in a minute, dude. No, cat at the vets. So,
You know.
well,
sure it wasn't just a very good trip to McDonald's.
No. Don't fucking eat that place. Last time I ate is when I went with you. I don't go anywhere near it.
They haven't had nothing to eat since, right? Okay. Shit, hell.
No, I don't eat at bloody places like McDonald's. I just.
Oh, I see what you mean now. Yeah, right. Okay.
Yeah, I don't bother.
I'm worried then. I fucking send out social services to fucking check on you.
No, I had a bloody one of them. Was it a fish bake earlier? But I couldn't eat it all. It was knocking me sick. So I'm like, yeah, cats can have it.
Yeah.
That's really icky. And I don't like salt on my food either. It just tastes disgusting. Anything too salty is like, yeah, nasty.
I think it's salt mixed with some monosodium glutamate, you know. That make you want more drug.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
No thanks. Just don't like it. Yuck. I won't even have salt and vinegar on chips or anything like that. Just yuck.
Huh, fair enough.
Yeah.
You're not a fan of salt then.
I like to taste my food.
I hate it when you go in, and I always say a lot of vinegar, little bit of salt, a lot of vinegar. That's what I say. Little bit of salt, a lot of vinegar. You know, and then they fucking go, and you go.
In other words, completely disregard what you said.
Yeah, like you know, I might as well just go down to the beach and just like take a gulp, like you know, out of the ocean. It's like
You might be filled with bloody fish and whale come in there.
Oh, Jackie. Have you had a couple to drink tonight or something? What's going on?
No.
You coming out yourself?
Fucking hope not. That'd be scary. That.
Now, how would you know what whale cum tastes like? That's what I'm going to say.
Just that's probably why the sea's so bloody salty. You don't want to fucking eat that.
Right.
Well, the sea's just full of cum anyway, isn't it?
Yeah.
It is.
It's just fish, isn't it? Fish and other creatures. Obviously, they've got a spawn everywhere. It's just full of cum. That's it.
Oh yeah.
It's just continual cum fest, isn't it?
It's not the salt. It's the protein.
It froths up on the beach, doesn't it? Froths up at the like on the rocks. You know. Now I know why proving demons don't want to go in the sea. Right? Okay.
Yep.
If you swim a bit too, so if you're a woman, then you swim a bit too vigorously, I suppose you're at risk of getting pregnant. Really, going down to the beach. Aren't you?
Could do, but I wouldn't even want to swim in it, even despite that. What about everything else that goes into the sea?
Yeah,
it's a bit revolting.
Oh, some of the beaches I've lived. Well, I used to live at Barry, and it was always like brown, silty sort of. And then I went out on canoes, and it was like there was a sewage outlet, and it used to be like tampons and condoms and and needles and everything, because people flush everything down the fucking toilet. It's just, you know, people have got no fucking brains about what they flush down the toilet. You know, it's like that sort of stuff should not be going in the sewers. But yeah, and then of course, like everyone goes to the beach, and it's not just shit and piss, which breaks down a little bit. It's all this stuff which don't break down.
Yep.
Yeah, when you're swimming around, you know,
Bits of plastic and stuff like that.
it was gross, and that was that would be like 40 years ago. Yeah. And then suddenly overnight they said Barry is now one of the cleanest beaches. That fuck off. But literally paid somebody to be able to say this one of the clean. If it was one of the fucking cleanest beaches, I guarantee you could stand in your your knees and see your feet. No, that doesn't happen at Barry. It is, you can't see your fucking feet.
They said that about Southend. That's bullshit as well. That's a clean beach. It's meant to be really clean. Now, fuck off. It's got more dirt.
How can it be? Yeah, how can it be? I mean, like,
yeah, but they're probably saying the beaches, but nothing says about the blue water or the scum around it.
Not even the fucking beach is clean. Go fucking walk on there. It's like, what the hell's this? Fucking buried shit everywhere.
I wonder how they can get away with saying that they're clean, because it's like they're clearly not fucking clean. I mean, you look at the silt, you know, and everything that's in the water, and I mean that's never changed. You know, it's always been like all those places. It's just dirt. You know, and then you go to West Wales and places like that, and suddenly it's clean. You go to like Cornwall, suddenly it's clean. You can literally look off the top of a cliff and you can see fish swimming around. It's like you're not going to get that in Southend or Barry or Cardiff or. You know, they put their fucking sewage in the sea. The only thing that might have changed is instead of the pipe being on the beach, which is literally where it was in Barry, it was like, you know, like 50 yards out into the sea. That was where the pipe was, right next to the beach. Nice. They thought this was a good idea. You know, they thought now the pipe might be like 100 yards out. You know what I mean? But not a lot's changed. Probably nothing's really changed. I don't know how they get away with like paying these companies off to kind of let them know. You know, well, that didn't make a lot of sense. Paying the companies off to let them know. I've noticed in my videos recently, I'm not making a lot of sense with some of the things I say. I fucking say things, and I watch the videos. I'm like, that didn't make no sense. I've had to subtitle myself like, this is what I really meant to say. Fucking
talking double Dutch.
Yeah, doing a bit of an Alex. It's just coming out of my mouth without processing. Yeah, or thought.
Yeah, very random.
Oh yeah. Anyway. What do you think then? Let's get your opinions on this, and maybe people in the chat could say as well. I was, you know, I've had this thing of like, oh my god, since this debacle up in Newcastle or whatever, but he keeps going on about it, and I've said I think he's digging himself a hole here by just not shutting up, and it gets worse and worse, and he you know, he's piling it up on, you know. And the thing is, he said, "Oh, I want to sort this out with them and all that." And oh yeah, what's up? But he's not sent them the money, as far as I'm aware. He's not sent them the money. He's just saying, "Well, if we speak about it, then we can sort it out." No. If you were sincere, you would have sent them the money, right? But here's my point: is he likes keeping it going. You know, he likes keeping it going, and he makes little comments like he did last night, saying like, you know, oh well, you know, Secret Vault saying stuff like that. They're all fucking arseholes. And then it entices me to say, well, you want to know how much of a fucking arsehole you are? We'll talk about it, you know. But the thing is, I kind of said no, I won't do it, because I went on his channel, because he was literally sitting there going, they won't talk to me about it and all that. I've invited him to come on, and it's like, so I can't comment because I'm blocked, and so I connected to his live stream. I thought, you want to fucking debate it? Let's see how long you keep me on for, because once I start bringing up the home truths, you'll kick me off, you know. And I just sat there for 15 minutes, and he never brought me on. And he's sitting there going, yeah, you know, these people, they'd want to debate it, you know, and all that, and they should come on you. And I'm fucking sitting there, and it's like, really, yeah, whatever, yeah, about as fucking sincere as a fucking, you know, a grenade as a birthday present. You know what I mean?
Just a bit, mate.
So, mm.
Useless.
So anyway, the point I was going to make is he's now, because I've mentioned what I've just said here, I've mentioned it elsewhere as well, and he's heard it. So he's written me a few emails now. They're short, but one of them was kind of saying, "All right, then I agree to a debate then." And I'm saying, "Well, that fucking ship's gone now. You know, that ship's gone. I invited you to come on my channel and you never came on. You invited me to come on yours. I came on, but you wouldn't let me on." And it's like, you know, why? I don't really want to give you any fucking publicity. You know, I don't want any people, you know, going over to your channel because I don't think you're worth it, really. You know, so I don't know. What do people think? Should I go and have a debate with him? Should we do round 2? We'll get Jordan, me, and the guys to go. Well, Alex, you still ain't getting it. We've told you what it is, and you're still not fucking getting it. You know, and it's like you're accusing these guys of being lying and ganging up on you, and you're using words like bullying you.
Yeah.
But we all discussed it, you know. So you wanna come on again because you were on live when we were talking about it. You came on and then you were fucking, you know, spitting feathers, went off. Then you came back on. Then you went off. Then you came back on, and you got progressively more calm towards the end of it. But when you first came on, you know, I think you just left by shouting, "Fuck you all, you fuckers, fuck you," which is basically, I think, the kind of dialogue that's normally going on in your head. You know, that's what's normally going on in your head. You just managed to filter it down to pretending like, you know, you're having normal conversations with people, but that's really what's a lot of the time is going on in your head. Because I've seen you for quite some time. You fucking explode at the slightest thing, and you take everything fucking really badly personally, and you don't listen. So yeah, what do people think? Should I or should I not?
Well,
Have a debate out with him, or you know, one last.
You're probably just going to be going over the same stuff over and over again. That's the thing.
Yeah.
And you're probably just going to go round and around in a circle. Then he's going to get upset, and then he's going to leave. And
yeah, because I mean, he hasn't really understood what was said, and he's backtracking on everything that was being discussed so far. But he's never sent over any cash to kind of contribute, which to me would be the first kind of, you know, thing you'd do if you thought that there was an upset, you know, over that sort of thing. You'd be like, hang on, guys, you know, there.
You could at least offer and say, right, you know, I'll give you some more, you know, money towards the trip if, you know, if that makes any sort of amends. At least turn around and say something, and don't expect everybody to be putting their hand in the pocket and paying for you.
Yeah. But I mean, you know, constantly expecting people to kind of bow down before you and you know, sort of like must come and deal with this first before you'd send some money on it. It's a conditional thing, isn't it? It's all conditional. Like you get what you want, otherwise you're not going to give anyone what they deserve. You know, it's like if it doesn't go your way, you're not going to give them fucking any money towards it because, you know, unless they fucking say, "Oh, actually, Alex, you're all right, really. Yeah, whatever. You know, we were wrong, Alex. No, those things never happened. You're fine, you know." Yeah, was it going to send some money over then, Alex? That's
what it would take. They were all old friends for him, so they had no reason to turn around and say anything bad. But he's obviously, you know, he's obviously done something to them, so they're going to say, right, you know, you're in the wrong. So at least admit you're in the wrong. But you know, I mean, they were on his side. You know, I mean, when they all got together and they were prepared, you know, to go out with him and all that, and yeah. And if at the end of the day, if you couldn't afford to do these things, you man up and turn around and say, "Look, can't afford it, so maybe I'll miss it this time and maybe go next time," instead of going somewhere and expecting people to, you know, put their hand in the pocket for you. No.
Yeah.
Or at least, even at the time, offer and say, right, well, if you get me this, then I'll get you back. I'll put some money in your PayPal or something like that to contribute towards, or, you know, at the end of the day, it's respect.
Yeah.
I don't think it's worth it, to be honest now. I mean, let's take the facts of it really. Like, him and Jordan and whatever had a fallout. He come on the channel. He started. They had the debate. You know, nothing was really solved too much. He's carried it on, and then he mentions you quite a bit, as you know, Matt. Which I still don't. Yeah, but I still don't quite understand that because you were there by default. You didn't go with them, but you were in the live stream, so you're there by default. Yeah. You and him haven't always seen eye to eye.
To both their points of view,
Yeah,
you know,
the same as I was, and I think the same as Frank was. I think if that's right. But then he's carried it on, but he starts sort of edging towards you as well. Okay, you have said stuff about it because you've had your opinion. Perhaps he hasn't said anything to me because I haven't had an opinion with it really because I couldn't give a fuck about him. But that's an opinion. But
no,
I'm not going to hold back. No, look, I'll just fucking give it a rest, mate. I've had enough of it. Really.
No, she just cuts loss and say, right, it's happened. End of. Keep going on and on and on like a broken record. Repeat.
The main thing I've gleaned from it is when he's done live, etc. He'll talk about whatever like usual, but then he'll keep snipping back to it like a dig, and it's like it fucking happened 3 weeks ago. It didn't get sorted out. You want to sort it out, and now I'm only going by what Matt says here because I didn't hear. I wasn't listening to the live stream when you were in there, Matt. Right, but according to yourself, you've gone in there on a different account, but then gone like, I'm quite happy to do it. But then he's just ignored it and the mods have blocked you, whatever. He's now sending you emails afterwards going, well, yeah, all right, perhaps I will do it. I might. And it's like, well, and like you're saying, the ship's passed. It's like, I can't be fucked with it now. 1 minute you want to, next minute you don't. And then you'll be blaming somebody because nothing's been sorted out. Well, rightly or wrongly, whether he pays the money or not, I don't think that's the issue anymore. Because like Jordan's not going around knocking on his door, going, "Oh fuck me, I want my money."
I know.
It's just
it's not about the money. And to be honest, the lads have not mentioned anything about the money. I'm just saying that's what I would be thinking is sincerity. So they're not on about that. I've never heard Jordan mention anything about money. I just think that it's a decent thing to do. Like especially if you realise that it's been discussed. You shouldn't have to discuss it twice. You know what I mean?
Frank's got a point there. Look, he's gone draw a line under it and move on. And to be honest, he should. I think, and I'd fucking ignore him now, Matt. I mean, he keeps fucking want to go on about it. I don't give a shit anymore. I haven't been listening to it.
He seems to have on his bloody channel. Like every time I get told tune into his channel, he's talking about me. And this thing. And like but yeah, well, because I do bring it up from time to time, but the thing is, it's like I bring up what I've just heard him talk about, which is usually some sort of weird nonsense, And it's
you bring up everything. You bring up about loads of shit. So it's not just you know, you're not getting at him. You fucking talk about everybody who pisses you off. So I'll be frank about. No, I won't be Frank. Sorry, Frank. I'll be John about it. Right?
I'll be Dave.
Oh dear.
See, my spirit is I love a debate, but it's like it seems like it's a lost cause because I don't think it is going to help.
Really.
And sometimes with debate, it just airs everything out. It gets it all out there. Then it gets resolved, and then it's usually forgotten about. But if it keeps going on and on and on, it's just it's going to get you nowhere. You're just going around in bloody circles.
But because it didn't get resolved in any sort of fashion, so obviously he's carrying it on. I haven't really heard Jordan say anything about it. Maybe a little snippet here and there, but probably not anything now. And it's like it happened over a month ago now. So what the fuck? Just get on with it. If you don't want to talk to them, fine. If you want to make amends, do it privately and get on with it.
No good. That's close to everybody. Dance about it.
I mean, I said to him in one of the emails, I said, look, I think this is just attention seeking now, and it should be dropped. And he says, so you think this is just attention seeking then? And it's like,
that's what I've just written.
That's exactly what I've just written, and it's like, and I said to him, I think there are some people on his channel who do wind it up and want more of this shit because they want him to implode. And to be honest as well, there's a part of me says, well, what is going on his channel that's actually worth being on there for, you know, which is why I don't want to promote him. If he was actually like going out doing something, you know, and contributing, but it's just like watching the equivalent of like a 52 stone fucking blob, like just feeding himself food all fucking day, just going, I'm thin, nothing wrong with me. You know, it's just like it's that sort of like bleh. It's as silly in my mind. It's as silly as that. Like the whole kind of way he carries himself off and tries to just blag bullshit. You know.
But then you've got to look at it the other way. It's like, yeah, okay, what you're saying, yeah, it's just blagging bullshit, and unfortunately, all of us, to a certain extent, like drama. To a certain, we all like a bit of fucking drama. So yeah, he carries it on for argument's sake, but then we all talk about it when really we just go, fuck it, can't be asked it. Just don't. That's it.
Yeah.
And then it will die a death. If he carries on, someone will perk up again and go, just fuck off. You know, that's how I've got to the stage of it now. I can't be asked really.
I know it's petty, but I actually said, you know, because he was on his thing, he said like he felt he was being bullied, and I'm like, well, hang on a minute, Jordan and all that lot are not fucking on there. I'm probably the only one who mentions it to him, but he feels like he's being bullied, ganged up on, and I'm thinking, well, hang on, this was weeks ago. You think you're being ganged up on by who? Who's ganging up on you? I'm mentioning it because you're mentioning me and it, so I'm mentioning it. So who's bullying you? Like, you know, you're not being fucking bullied. Like,
yeah, I don't think there's a bully aspect of it because, you know, it's okay for one doesn't matter who it is. It's okay for one person to say of the situation and carry it on, but what? So the other person isn't allowed now, even though they've been mentioned. Well, that's just bollocks. That's you trying to bully the other person. If you want to put it in that fashion,
yeah. You're just batting the ball, you know, the ball back and forth. That's all it is.
Yeah, you're just playing a game of tennis until it comes to a head.
Yep.
You know, I mean, I just think he would be better off actually not talking about it. I mean, I just think that he said too much already, but he deletes what he says. You know, he says these things, then he deletes them, which is kind of like, you know, but a lot of it's been seen. I've seen some of the things he's said, and I mean, I was considering doing an hour-long video. I would find it quite funny to do it. It would be horrific, and it would be a horrible roast. And he was saying, "Oh, he keeps on threatening he's going to do this video." No, I would actually enjoy it, but people would go, "Oh, Matt, you're such a fucking bitch," and it's like, well, no, but look at the things that the guy's saying. You know, it's like he's trying to be taken seriously. And I can't see the point in it anymore because it's like, again, I don't know if I just don't want to drive attention towards his channel.
And secondly,
know?
are you then becoming? So I was going to say, mate, like
it seems like you're becoming obsessed with it. But
well, are you then becoming to the extent like you're just no better than him? Because you're moaning that he keeps going on about it, but then you're putting a video out, you're fucking bitching about it, you're carrying on. So are you no better than him? And that's not a derogatory thing. That's just an observation. If you did it, are you there? Are people going to go, well, you're just being a complete cock as well?
Well, yeah, it irks me, you know, like, because I mentioned quite a bit. I do think he has for quite some time been very obsessed with me, to be perfectly honest, which is why I get mentioned quite a bit.
Definitely.
You know, and it's like, so I mean, I'll step in and sort of say, well, hang on a minute, you know, you can't fucking say silly things like this, you know. And then he's like, oh, fucking telling me I can't fucking say stuff, you know. No. And it's like, well, mate, you know, if you haven't got...
fucking, it's fair play, isn't it? On the other hand, it's fair play, isn't it?
Yeah, but if you haven't got the sharpest fucking tool set in the box, you know, don't fucking you know, go touting your wares as a fucking, you know, master craftsman. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
it's like
that's me out there. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Bye.
And again, my biggest irk is that this person who just sits there fucking slagging other channels off and other people off, you know, calls himself an urbexer. Really? Well, go out and do fucking urbex then. You know, because I've done like several videos in the last few days, you know what I mean? And it's like, and all you do is sit in front of a camera going, them fucking people, them fucking people, them fucking people. That's what pisses me off, you know, because you don't seem to fucking do anything, you know. So yeah, if you did something, I'd probably give you a bit more slack. Anyway, there we are. That's my daily bitch, but it's something to talk about, isn't it? It's something to talk about, the daily, you know,
Yeah.
the daily kind of, you know, machinations of that.
No, no.
But I don't want to give him any attention, really. I don't want to give him, because that is the only way I think he's actually got subscribers so far, is by hanging around with people who've got subscribers. You know what I mean?
Yes, you the one.
Well, the fact he just rants all the time, and people are like, oh yeah, I'll go over there because he just rants. Because they know set him off. They only have to say one thing and he boom, he's off. Fucking right, okay.
You know, and there seems to be it seems to be zero loyalty there. There's a lot of people like who've been on my channel who've gone across to him, who've I've actually blocked a couple of them now. You know, like because they sort of like going, oh yeah, that's right, Alex. Yeah, they're wrong, and they're wrong. And I just see them as well. That's you're just shit stirrers. You know, you're just shit stirrers because you kind of you'd say exactly the same thing to me. Yeah, Matt. Yeah, that's wrong. That is. You're just fucking shit stirrers. I mean, half the people who literally hang around on his channel, and some of them who come on his live streams, you know who you are. I mean, it's basically just stirring the pot. You know. So I told a few of them they go fuck themselves.
Yeah,
because it's like, you know. Yeah. Anyway, there we go. That's it. Got it off my chest now.
all right. There we go. Hello. Yeah.
Anyway.
It's all right. I got told by a certain person I was going to get a slap in the face. So yeah.
Oh, I had one of those today from some mysterious person who said we're going to fucking get you.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I will have to find it now.
I
They actually demanded that I shout this out on my show live as well. Like, you know, I was like, fucking what?
What? Really going to do that? Okay.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
Why do people insist on giving you they give you the verbal, but then threaten violence, physical violence? What is the fucking point? Don't give it I'm behind the keyboard, I can type whatever I fucking want and it's really hard. Give a shit, really.
Yeah. You know, this like doesn't mean very much to me, but it says, we are anonymous, we will fuck you and your bum buddy Dave Russell up. And there's a telephone number there. They've given me a telephone number. Like, what? You want me to ring this telephone number to have a chat with you about how you're going to fuck me up? I don't even know who Dave Russell is. I've never heard of fucking Dave Russell. Who's Dave Russell?
Don't know that name.
So, yeah, whatever. My bum buddy. So I'm bumming him. I think I'd probably remember his name if I was bumming him.
Yeah,
I don't normally just walk up to people and bum them, and I go like, no, mate, don't. I don't want your telephone number. I don't even need to know your name. Just get your ass out. Let's have a good bum.
You fancy a bum?
Do that. I don't normally do that, but yeah, okay, fair enough. But yeah, they're trying it on. You know. So good luck to them. I mean, you know, they are subscribing me ruthlessly to these fucking various things. Yeah. Fucking hell. I mean, like, you know, it's prolific. I won't bore you with it. It's prolific. But yeah, they sent me about 200 messages as me. Like, but of course, it's not really me. But they use the reply address, you know, like reply address to, which then comes up as that's who it's from, you know, so they can fake the address. It's an old trick. Yeah, right. So they sent me fucking, how many did they send me? It's like fucking hundreds of the fucking things. Hang on, let me scroll down. Fuck me, it's lots. Fucking hell. Right, here we go.
500.
562 times.
500.
Fucking hell.
Yeah.
What's that fucking spam bot going on?
Yeah, well, 562 times, and they sent it between 22:25 and
That's a spam bot, isn't it?
well, they sent it over 2 minutes. But I mean, again, you know, like
You sent all that?
I mean, that's all I got to do is scroll down and just like press shift and go to the top of the messages, scroll down till I see the end, press the button and press delete. It's not like I'm going delete 562 times. And if I press junk, it just automatically goes in the fucking junk bin. I don't know what they seem to think they're achieving by all of this. You know, it's just like whoosh straight in the fucking delete, you know. So as I said, you know, you're more than welcome to keep on doing it, but I don't know what you think you're achieving by it, you know. Oh, I've been signed up for a COVID test in Canterbury.
Nice.
Nice.
You go to that then.
Yeah, what's Conipor? I don't know what the fuck that is, but I'm signed up to it apparently. Something in Russian. Pornsocket.com, strip chat, Fort Trough, black gay blog. Oh, it's just too fucking.
They've got too many bloody hours, haven't they, to sign up to all this shit?
What the fuck is pig solvents? Pig solvents. Sign me up to that. I don't even know. I mean, how the fuck are they? Burger King? Here's your Burger King login code. But you know, 90% of these. Well, yeah, I don't know. I'm not going to look into it, but I mean, but 90% of these things expire if you don't respond to them. So they're setting you up, but you've got to click on the reply thing. If you don't, it deletes the account. So you're not going to get anything from these people again. So again, it's like that's pretty stupid because I'm not going to get repeat emails from these places because I don't reply to them. You know, so it doesn't set up the account.
They're just fucking.
They've got far too much time.
Yeah. Ooh, I'm going to look up some pig solvent. There we go. I'm going to sign up to that. And
Sounds weird, huh?
Yeah.
I've never heard of fucking pig solvent. What the fuck is it?
I haven't. That's weird.
No.
I mean, I don't want to click on it because I literally don't want to find out what the fuck that is. Yeah,
it's not worth it.
Yeah. I've got ways I can. I've got ways I can go on to dodgy sites without getting virus infected. But I don't want. I just don't want to waste my time.
That's what it is. It cleans your keyhole, pig solvents.
Really?
Yeah.
Keyhole.
It cleans keyholes, apparently.
Some weird crap.
Is keyhole a euphemism for something sexual? Fucking. Yeah.
What do you think it is?
Ooh.
You don't care.
Oh yeah, it is.
It is naughty, is it?
Yeah, don't.
No, right. No, I just got the feeling it's probably not a good idea.
Oh God, Brady's broke again.
Yeah.
Yep, he's gone.
Oh, Brady's just been infected by the person who were trying to get me. Oh dear. Oh God.
Oh, I feel slightly ill. Yeah, the word is keyhole.
Rank.
Whole new meaning to look through the keyhole.
Just a bit. On that note, I'm going to go and grab a beverage. I'll be back in a second.
Yeah, I think he's got a bit of a gag reflex. Fair play to him. I've noticed a couple of times when certain things have been like happening. It's quite funny. I love seeing people who got gag reflexes. I think I mentioned something to him. I just described it visually, like something, and he started gagging. And it's like, oh shit! So it's like one of those. Got to be careful what you say. Got to be careful what you say.
I don't think I've easily made sick. If I'm sick, I'm ill. Otherwise, Yeah.
Why do they make a? Why would you make a stapler called a rapesco?
The fuck?
I just walk in on the wrong thing.
Rapesco. Rapesco.
Good night, Nat.
Cheers, Nat.
Okay, night, Natalie.
Well, cheers.
Yeah, getting a beer. You in work tomorrow, Brady, or is it a day off?
Day off tomorrow.
Don't blame you then.
Day off, so I'm having a there we go.
Is that a German beer or something?
Italian.
Oh, Italian. Fair enough.
It's got a mafia bloke on the front of it, isn't it? It's looking.
It's very nice. Yeah.
It's German, it'd be like Nazi.
No, and I can't see. See, now I can see it. I'm looking on my crappy phone screen. I need to sort my laptop out. Just couldn't be asked.
He looks distinctly like Saddam Hussein on that, to be honest.
Yeah.
Dinkum.
Hello, mate. Dinkum Aussie. Hello, mate.
Hi, Dinkum. Hi, Melissa.
Diane Brooks earlier on said she heard me on Alex Belfield's show. I did actually go on Alex Belfield. He's quite well known on YouTube.
Yeah, I know who he is.
Yeah, I went on there earlier on and brought up this business. I suppose we could mention it on you and get your opinions on it, see what you think. About there's a lot of YouTube videos coming out at the moment from the Ukrainian government authorities, and it's got soldiers who've been captured, so they're prisoners of war, they're Russians, they've been captured by the Ukrainians, and they're filming them, and they're going, so right, what did you think when you were coming into our country then? Why did you come into our country then? And it's like, and then it gets on to, so did you not realize that you'd be shooting our civilians and you'd be shooting, and which is kind of demeaning, because that's soldier is meant to follow orders and is meant to go and shoot people, and it's not nice. And some of them might decide to put their weapons down and not want to kill anybody anymore. But basically, a soldier, that's what they're there for, you know. And under the Geneva Convention, you're not supposed to photograph or film or publicize a specific prisoner of war for, well, it's considered intimidating purposes, right? And also humiliating them. And I mean, I think that, you know, when you're sort of saying to a soldier, so you think it's all right then, is it, to come and kill people and, like, you know, come into our country and kill people? It's like, well, he is fucking following orders. And if he derelicts his duty on the fucking battlefield, in some armies, boom, they'll fucking shoot you on the battlefield. You have to do what you're told. You know, I mean, it's no good saying to these fucking Russian soldiers, like on state TV, well, come on then, you know, come on then, what are you doing? Come on then. There were some interesting stories about how a lot of them didn't know that they were going to be invading. They were told it was going to be an exercise. So I found that interesting. But again, are these real soldiers? Are they not? You know, and lining them up like this, including a couple of them who were in hospital, and there was one who was covered up, and he says, yeah, but you didn't see his injuries, so did he really have any injuries? I don't know, but, you know, you didn't see his injuries, but they said, oh, what's wrong with you then? He's like, oh, both my legs are broken. And they're like, are we taking care of you? Yeah. And then they start then, so why were you coming into our country then? Why were you doing that? I'm thinking, you don't fucking interrogate somebody like that when they're in a hospital bed. You know what I mean? So it's like, that shows a level of kind of like, you know, moral.
There's no rules in war, is there?
No, but then here's the hypocrisy, right? This is on YouTube. It's on YouTube.
I've seen it on TikTok as well. I've seen a few on there.
But yeah, Alex Belfield got told that he was inciting shit against the Prime Minister by putting up just a video of the Prime Minister speaking. He didn't even comment on it. He just put it on his channel saying, here's what the Prime Minister said earlier on. Didn't even speak. You know, he just put it up there. And apparently that's why he got a strike. What? But it's the Prime Minister saying what the Prime Minister says. He didn't edit it. He's just Prime Minister.
Just repeated something that he'd already just seen and then just put it on his channel.
On YouTube.
He got a fucking strike for it, you know? And it's like, But then, if you want to get 6 million views of like a guy in hospital, like bleating his heart out about how he's a Russian soldier who's been prisoner of war and all that, Geneva Convention, much? Oh, you just overlook that now, is it? You just overlook the fact that people are putting up videos like that onto YouTube. Really?
One rule for one and one rule for the other.
Exactly. Oh, we'll let the one video go up, but if someone else copies it, we'll strike them for it. Fine.
Yeah.
Don't put your tail in front of a bloody screen.
Yeah. All the other media companies can put videos like that out, but no one else can.
Good boy.
Yeah. But I just thought it was a bit weird, you know.
That doesn't seem right.
Yeah. So.
Yeah.
But Alex Belfield made a good point. He said, "Are they real?" He said, "I wouldn't believe they're real." You know, because what self-respecting person in the military would go on a national TV station unless it was under duress, going, "Yeah, they're treating me really well. Yeah, the Russians are bad. The Russians lied to me. My masters lied to me. My government lied to me. My handlers, my army officers lied to me." You know, and then some of them were talking. He said, "Well, how many vehicles were there in your thing?" And he's like, "Oh, lots, about 100." Well, you've just revealed a secret there. Yeah, you're not allowed to reveal things, and you've done it on. So if you go back to Russia, you could be
he's in trouble.
15 to 25 years in jail or executed for that.
Well, it's Russia. It's probably execution.
Yeah.
Probably in this case, to make a point, it would be execution, I bet. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
So all these people who are just like being put on the television, it's all great in it. Oh, listen to their stories. Listen to their stories. It's like, can they go home after this? For speaking up? Can they go back to Russia after that?
Not a chance. No chance. Not if you speak out.
Yeah.
Oh,
and that's why it's a fucking stupid idea for YouTube to allow that to carry on. I mean, it's one thing for Ukrainians to be watching it in their own country and putting it on Ukrainian television, but then to also upload it onto YouTube so the rest of the world can see it.
Bit wrong. Definitely very wrong.
I don't know. So I mean, I'm not saying
biased. The only thing is the media is biased because, okay, let's take the fact that obviously it's a war, but take the fact that media is meant to not be biased in any way, so they should show obviously both sides. What you're saying is that it's okay to do this, to put this fucking soldier on there who gives away certain things, as you say. So that's okay. So that's a bit biased, for one, because it's given one side of the story, like everything's going on about Ukraine, how good the Prime Minister is, and all this, that, and the other. That's biased. You know, everyone's supporting Ukraine, rightly or wrongly. I'm not being political and giving my opinion, but facts are that's what's happening. And then obviously there's not much about Russia other than that they're losing a few 100,000 troops and he's a bad man, and that's it. But in itself, it's biased. They should just go, well, this is what's happened today. That's what's happened today. That's it.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're quite right there, mate. Quite right.
It's the same. YouTube's biased. We know that. You can't say the big C. What happened to that anyway? It must have disappeared. War made it disappear.
Amazing, isn't it?
Yeah. Because it's the next big thing what comes along. You know, you had the pandemic, and we're all like, fucking hell, we were for nearly 2 years, and then little snippets in between. We then had environmental global warming. That was a big thing for a week or 2 weeks, and then it burned itself out. And they're like, what are we going to do now? We're going to reintroduce the big C. That's gone back out. You know, it's gone down a little bit. A few deaths here and there of people, and then it was like, you know what? There's a war, and that's it. Nothing else. That's all you see on there now, really. So you tell me how that's, you tell me how that's fair media. It's not really, because there's a lot of other fucking wars going on in the world. There's a lot of other things going on which we should sort of basically see. And, after the big C, there's not much money going to be coming in now, is there? So what makes money?
Yep.
It's always negative news. They know that. That's always what sells. Negative news.
But what makes money as well? War. However you look at it, war makes money. Whether it doesn't matter which side it is, because one sells to the other, and the other sells to somebody else, and fucking so forth. And the only people who lose out is the fucking general public. And it doesn't matter what fucking country it's in either.
Nope.
I mean, you know, England gets I think it's about 6%. Don't quote me. About 6% of our petrol or whatever from Russia. So you think about it, 6% isn't a lot out of fucking 100. But what happened as soon as this come on, as soon as this war happened? Oh, let's put the fucking petrol prices up a little bit more. Come on, let's get it over 150 and you're away.
6p in a day, not 6p.
Yeah, I actually filled up at a petrol station. It's like 150. I come back in the afternoon and it was 155.
Bloody hell.
And I'm like, you fucking what? So you tell me how that works.
Yeah, Simon from Derelict Plymouth and Earth reckoned they haven't had diesel in any petrol stations down in Plymouth way for about 5 days, apparently.
Bloody hell.
And also, if people say, well, no, it can't be, no, we must get more from Russia. It's like, okay, you think we get more from Russia? In the pandemic, I don't know if you remember, but at one point, because people weren't buying petrol, diesel, etc., the prices at the pumps dropped to £1 or lower.
Yeah,
because in Saudi Arabia, all the barrels of oil weren't getting bought, so they had fucking loads of it, and they're like, "Oh, what are we going to do with all this shit?" Oh, and they had to drop it all. So it proves we buy more from Saudi or anywhere else than we do from Russia, because otherwise it would happen now.
Yeah, and I mean we're far too dependent on we're far too dependent on sources of energy that could be cut off at any moment. You know, I mean Saudi Arabia and the Gulf and all that, they could cut the fuel off tomorrow and we would be fucked. Everything would grind to a halt. Nobody would be able to transport food. You know, it would just be like game over. You know what I mean? But the thing is, it's like Germany has totally relied on gas. They got rid of their nuclear power stations, their coal-powered stations. They went, oh, gas from Russia, gas from Russia. Now they've cut off the gas pipeline. That's it. No more gas. So what's happening then? How are you getting your power now then, Germany? Where's it coming from? These people, it's like they're terminally thick. You know what I mean? You don't go getting all your fuel supplies from a fucking rogue country, and Russia is a little bit of a fucking on the edge country, isn't it? You know?
See, that's another thing. You think about it. I might be reaching for shit, but all our power prices are going to be going up if they haven't already.
Yeah, they're meant to be going up to like 300 quid, aren't they?
But we all knew about this 3 to 6 months ago. That's going to happen. Now look what's going on in the world. Hang on a minute. Did they know something already? Because we don't just get our gas. We don't get our gas from fucking one place. It comes from all over the world. That's why and it's different types. So that's why you have to get your gas sorted out, because it comes in different quantities and flows. Like for your gas, that's why you have to fucking sort things out, and the gas man comes in and fucking redoes your meter and shit. So you tell me, I mean, I might be reaching for shit, but you tell me, did they already know this is going to happen? Was it not pre-planned, as it were, but there must have been some type of inkling that it's going to happen, so we're going to have to put all our prices up, so the little man's still going to struggle. And then they've got someone to blame as well, haven't they?
Yeah, they knew months ago that this was going to happen. Even the army knew months ago that this was going to happen. I just didn't tell anyone.
Well, it's been going. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I know Trump was a bit of a bellend, but I don't think it would. I don't think it would have panned out the same way if he's in power now. I don't think he would have pressed a button.
No, I think you're right there, mate. I think he probably would have had a bit of influence on it. But
he would have fucking called him out the same as he did with North Korea. He literally fucking called him out and went, if you don't fucking stop it, there is going to be trouble. And then he ended up fucking talking to him and walking across to South Korea and trying to get peace talks going on. All right, Trump's a bellend, fucking full stop. But if you look at the peace deals and stuff and bits and pieces he did with the Arabs and all that, and then as soon as he got out of power, you've got a fucking old fogey megalomaniac who thinks he's fucking God going, oh, well, you know what? We'll rip this up, we'll rip that up. And now that you've got disarray in all these countries, which were literally on the verge of sort of going, all right, we'll get into a boardroom and start talking, see what we can do.
And as somebody pointed out on that Belfield show earlier on, this is, like you just said, John, this is kind of giving an impression that there's weakness, you know, at the top, because Biden seems like an idiot and he pulled out of Afghanistan, leaving all his stuff behind. It's like, are you for fucking real?
Yeah.
Yeah, why would you pull out and leave all your fucking tanks and military weapons and fucking stuff there? Oh, we can just pull out and leave you to fucking get on with it and start another war because it'll make money for them later because they'll sell more things to them.
Yeah.
Oh, it balls my piss.
Oh, the trolls are on you, by the way, now trying to reset my password, which they can't do. They haven't learned this, but PayPal is your password. PayPal, here's your short-time code. PayPal, here's your short-time code. PayPal, here's your short-time code. PayPal, here's your... Really? Carry on all night long if you like. Fucking you ain't phasing me, because I probably know more about fucking computers than you pricks. So carry on. I have two-step verification on most systems. So
that one.
Keep sending a reset my password all night, if you wish. It's not going to fucking make no difference to me. It's just going to burn a fucking hole in your fucking mouse from clicking fucking all night long. Absolutely knock yourselves out, boys. Knock yourselves out. Seriously. I am not in the slightest bit phased. You are not getting into my fucking accounts. It ain't gonna happen. I seriously think they think, oh, that's gonna make him scared that we are trying. He'll think he's gonna be hacked, you know, and a prince is gonna give him £1 million, and all he has to do is give a bank account. Mate, did you think I'm fucking born yesterday?
Oh, what?
I know hackers. I have been a fucking hacker. I fucking build computers for fucking, you know, high-end systems, you know, and I fucking know how to program. Yeah. Do you think I'm going to be scared by that fucking bullshit? Seriously. Carry on. All day long. 24/7. Seriously. Just dedicate your lives to saying that all my accounts are going to be fucking reset, and I don't fucking care. Seriously. Well done. Because it's about all you're capable of, isn't it? That is it, isn't it? Keyboard warrior bullshit. You know, that's about as much as you can do to fuck my life up. Is like, reset his account, that'll scare him. No. Come and fucking see me if you want to fucking, you know, get something on. Fucking come and see me. This bullshit is not fucking gonna phase me in the slightest. You know, so yeah, just carry on. You know, I can actually junk most of this stuff at source, so I don't even see it going into my inbox if I wanted to. But I mean, I used to have a mail scrubber, which is very effective. So it doesn't even hit my mailbox, but I haven't bothered to put it back on in a while. But, you know, it's like, fucking hell. These people, you know, what sort of fucking life have you got?
I'm sorry, I just laughed at my own joke.
There he is. Matt Williams is live. He's live again. Watch this now. You want to fucking honestly get a fucking life, because you are seriously wasting your fucking time.
I'm sorry, mate. I was laughing because you said you had a male scrubber. I know what you meant by that, but then it just popped in. It's just some guy in the shower. Every time you go in there, you're like, "Hello, sir. Just to clean yourself and the penis."
Just your bloody mind.
Just to sponge your ring.
Oh, they were saying they said on one of the messages, they said we use VPN so you'll never track us. Ha 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 ha. What, you don't think you can be tracked by using a VPN? Yeah.
Okay.
I suggest you just stick to fucking watching your Netflix and your Disney, because that's basically your level of fucking intelligence with use of VPNs. Yeah.
I don't know about nodes then.
Yeah. Ever heard of a MAC address?
Yeah,
Ever heard of a machine ID? Yeah, really. Goes right through the fucking VPN. Right. Whatever.
See
Yeah.
ya.
Fucking pricks. But, you know, there's one born every minute, isn't there? Yeah, so I just can't believe the amount of effort they're putting into it. It's like every fucking day. And like sometimes in the middle of the day, like they must be bored, like, you know, in between whatever they're like, in between making food or their job, they've got 10 minutes. Oh, right, Matt Williams. Oh, I've got to go back to work now. Right, I finished work for the day. Fucking hell. You're fucking obsessed, you pricks.
I don't think they're working though, do you? Come on.
Well, I still seem to have I have quite a bit of money in my bank account. The moment it goes, I will concede that you have won. But right now, I don't fucking think so. Yeah.
These people at work, fuck off. They're probably sitting there, and their fucking fat asses go, "I'm going to try and hack someone now."
Yeah.
Oh look!
Yeah.
Goes on, doesn't it?
I'm gonna wind up the secret vault. He'll talk about me on the thing, and then I'll be famous because nobody'll know who I am, but I'll be famous. Yeah. You know what I mean? Instead of doing something creative, like, you know, making some videos and uploading them and getting known and being friendly and having some people who want to chat to you and all that. No, it's just like find somebody you know who's successful or whatever like that, has got some. I'll destroy you. Fucking good. Make it your fucking life goal, and honestly, burn yourself out, and you know, fucking get grey hairs. And fucking, your face will probably start turning into this. Yeah, that's how you fucking, because you just manifest. You'll manifest with the way you look. Is what's going on inside your fucking head. Yeah. So you'll end up looking like fucking Gollum out of the bloody Lord of the Rings, like, you know. You know, that's how you'll end up if you keep fucking thinking these fucking stupid negative thoughts. Yeah. Fucking. Top fucking marks. Keep it up.
Because I'm a hacker. I can hack anything. Oh, you're gonna put a JavaScript script injection into the web browser. What that is? I'm sorry, just a little joke there.
God.
It was quite shit actually, but if you're a computer techie, you'd understand what I just said.
Yeah. Well, I mean, you know, it's like this is like kiddie grade stuff. You know, they're going like, we got VPNs, and it's like, what? You literally are just going, I forgot my password. I forgot my password on somebody else's account, and it's just sending them emails going, somebody's. Is that the fucking level of sophistication you've got?
You got a VPN? What, a visible panty knickers? Oh well, never mind.
You know, come on, fucking. You know, you want to impress me? Fucking properly, fucking hack my shit. Yeah, properly fucking do it. Not fucking just bouncing. Fucking reset your fucking account. Reset. What does that fucking say? You don't. It just says that you don't understand shit about shit. You know, you probably fucking. You know, you probably got a laptop. You know, you've probably got a fucking small screen, a fucking laptop, or a fucking, you know, you're doing it on your fucking phone. Because I don't think you've got a lot of experience of big fucking computers. If that's the level of like fucking hack you've got, you know what I mean? It's like, show me you know something. Show me you can actually do something. Considering you're, you know, making all these fucking threats about how you're going to destroy me and my unknown bum boy and all that shit. Like, come on, then, fucking do something proper. You know,
Unknown bum boy.
impress me, impress me. You know, I'm waiting to be impressed. You know,
Who is this bum boy you talk about?
Yeah, don't fucking hold back. Like, you know, just fucking fire your best nukes. Don't be scratching around. Just fucking go for it. You know what I mean? Because this is
hell,
not
man.
going anywhere. This is going nowhere. Yeah.
It's all a bit of fucking tension here. You're going, yeah, fire the fucking nukes. No, it was out of context.
Yeah. It's a bit sad, isn't it? How all our governments are fucking like, ooh, Putin, you know, he might fire his nukes. He's a bit of a fucking. And it's like that's exactly what he wants people to think. You know, that's what it's fucking. And if he gets away with doing it in the Ukraine, what's next?
Yeah,
that's the trouble. So all you're doing is you're kicking a fucking can down the road. You know, and I think people are hoping he gets ousted, but I mean, you're just kicking a fucking can down the road. But I think, you know, really, we should be fucking doing a lot more than just sanctions. We should be sending the warships to fucking surround the coastline of fucking Ukraine. You know, and we should be massing on the fucking borders. I'm going. No, we don't mean anything by it, Mr. Putin. We don't mean anything by it at all, Mr. Putin. Nothing. Like you didn't mean fucking nothing. Nothing by it. Don't misinterpret this, old boy.
What you're saying is like just sort of fucking fire a missile over there so it's hit someone and then go, oh, sorry, I knocked a cup of tea over. And accidentally went on the keyboard, and the cat ran across and just pressed a button. I'm very sorry.
You know, the damn cats, they just run across, hit a button, it goes.
Yeah.
Oh, they're fucking naughty bastards, aren't they? What are we going to do? I'll tell you what. I'll just brush this off here. Oh, shit, I've done it again. Sorry. Won't happen again. People like that.
You know, they're... yeah. You know, they're on about sort of getting rid of these oligarchs out of the UK and freezing their bank accounts and all that. Well, who's that guy who owned Whitley Manor? Do you remember that? Whitley Manor, the underground ballroom, the underwater ballroom thing like that, you know, that we couldn't get to. And then we had the security guards tripping me up and all that.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. You're saying that.
Yeah. And that's a Russian oligarch. He owned the tobacco companies. He was a tobacco man. And he came over with his money and he's like, I'm going to build myself a palace. Yeah. Dodgy money. Dodgy money. Where did they get this money from? I mean, like Russia, isn't everybody supposed to be on the same sort of wages, like, and all looking after each other and all? Where are these? Where do these billionaires come from? They're not supposed to exist in Russia.
Well,
so
don't they?
It's all mafia.
Fucking tax haven.
Yeah. It's a mafia. They're all mafia. So, you know, Putin's regime and all these oligarchs, they're all mafia. So why do the British government go, it's all right, you can build yourself a palace, Mr. Mafia, because all we're interested in is money. So he should be fucking off. If it doesn't start happening, if I don't hear that fucking guy who's behind the manor has fucked off, I'm going to start shouting it. You know, fuck off. Take your fucking dodgy fucking money and fuck back off to Russia.
Yeah.
Or buy yourself a fucking island somewhere where they don't care, because we do. Fuck off.
I think it's just it's been a bit of goading as well, isn't it, from the from NATO, because like they wanted to put nukes on the border of Ukraine and all that, and obviously wanted Ukraine to become part of NATO. That's what he's fucked off about as well. But you don't hear a lot about that. You don't hear about that they actually wanted to put the nukes in Ukraine. So if you think about it, you'd have Ukraine and the other, I don't know what they are, the other countries on the border of Russia, because all the others are actually NATO, aren't they? So if you think about it, there's a big old country there, right? And Putin's going, well, hang on a minute, you've already got 3 lots of NATO people there, and then you want Ukraine. and you want to put nukes in it as well, that ain't good for my country. What the fuck? If I did that to you all the way along there, you'd be fucking right at me. So he's going in there to have a bit of a row anyway, rightly or wrongly. And it's all kicking off, isn't it? And NATO's gone, oh, well, you can't do this because we're what? Because you're bigger than them. It's all fucking dick sizes.
Well, I think Russia had a very fair claim on Ukraine. They did, but when they revolted and they sort of got rid of the government and then they went independent, Russia stood back and let them do it. And now, fucking years down the line, now Russia cares about it and wants to go in and fucking sort it out. It's like, you should have done it immediately. It's like you're letting all these countries go, oh, you know what? We don't really like Russia anymore. Should we revolt? Should we revolt? Now, you know that's going on, yeah? So if you're a country like Russia that's not into fucking, people having a right and a say and, it's all a bit corrupt and fucking dodgy deals, right? If that's how you do your business, if you get a whiff of people going, oh, we're going to fucking leave this bullshit, yeah, you stamp on it, yeah? But they didn't. They let it fucking happen. And now they're fucking concerned about it. Well, again, it's too late now. So Putin, you're a prick because it's fucking too late. It's fucking completely insane what he's doing now. But I think he's I think he's trying to say to anybody else, you want to leave? Go on then. Fucking, you want to leave Russia? Go on then. It's a warning. It's all theatre to warn nobody to fucking step out of line again in Russia.
Yeah, exactly.
One thing which is good for the UK is that we're no longer in Europe, and Europe, they wanted to sort of, was it 38 million or 38 billion, whatever it was, to help with all what's going on. It's like, and I sort of thought the other day, well, thank fuck for that, because we'd have to pay X amount of that. Because you pay a certain amount depending on the size of your country, and we always used to pay fucking shitloads. We don't have any of that now. We don't have to, and that's probably another reason why we haven't sent anybody in. We're not part of Europe now. We don't have to. We haven't got an obligation to send anything in. Whereas if we were part of Europe, we would have to have done something by now.
We're still part of NATO, aren't we?
Yeah, but NATO's a fucking big governing body.
Yeah, because the only reason we get involved if they invaded Poland. That's the only reason we get involved. So,
and Ukraine technically isn't part of anything like that.
Yeah, so there's no.
We could sit there and go, no, we ain't doing nothing.
Yeah, that's what Boris has said. Well, we're not doing anything, but we'll send, help you out. We'll send you weapons. Here you go, have some weapons. All right. Yeah,
we'll send you weapons and some aid, and then we'll let some people from Ukraine in, families and stuff, which I'm not worried about in that sense, in the sense of families, all right? But where does it stop? What do you do?
I mean, I've seen a lot of people from this country going out there, helping out. I mean, signing up to their army. I'm like, well, good for you. I mean, if you want to do that, you go for it, my friend. I mean, can't stop people.
If you really want to fucking have your legs blown off and be wheeling around fucking Morrison's in one of these little fucking beep 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 cars, then just stick 50 pence in the back of it and it goes down 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 down. You want to go around Morrison's like that, then fine.
Call yourself Mr. Rusty.
That's your choice. Yeah, but I mean, ultimately, I think it's going to take a while. But I mean, I think Russia's going to get Ukraine back at the end of the day, because Russia won't stop. They won't fucking stop till they get what they want.
Well, they got strategic points already, haven't they? Because some of them are sort of separatist areas, so they've gone into there and gone, right, help us out. Yeah, all right then. So, yeah, I think they will eventually become part of it. And it'll just be a big uproar all the time. No one will speak to Russia. Putin will just be fucking doing the same as normal, and it'll fizzle out when he gets fucking shot or something.
Yeah.
I think ultimately that's what they'll fucking aim for. They'll aim to assassinate him in some sense.
Yeah. And the sad thing is that all the people who are there now will obviously get assimilated like the fucking Borg back into Russia, and it'd be like, now you will be part of Russia, you know, and then they'll start moaning and going, oh, we don't want to be in here now, it's not fair, like fucking Hong Kong. Can we get out? Can we get out? It's like, no, well, you had your chance when they fucking started seeing the first tanks coming in. You should have been fucking heading for the hills. But like, you know, you stayed in your house, you stayed in the countryside, and then you're like, you will eventually get overrun. And
Am I right in saying China's been very quiet about it?
I think I'm surprised they haven't
They're
gone in
waiting.
for Taiwan. I'm surprised they haven't done it simultaneously into Taiwan, because they're like, well, everyone's focused there, so the resources are going to be a bit thin. Do it now. But they might be biding their time to see what do the West do. Do they react? Because if they don't react to Ukraine, which we haven't really,
No,
we
not
ain't
really.
gonna react to Taiwan. So they'll go whoomp, and they'll do exactly the same thing. And that's it.
Because I don't think they can do anything. I don't think they can do anything. You know, they can go across with like a little bit of troops and all that. But what are you going to do against Russia? Their army outnumber. They're not great, but their army outnumbers fucking the US, us, and fucking Europe put together.
Yeah.
So what?
A lot of their army is very inexperienced.
Maybe, but it's still an army, isn't it?
Yeah, conscripts. Yeah, I mean, it'd be interesting to see what happens. It's rather sad, but
very sad.
Sit back and fucking watch the fucking spectacle now, I suppose, isn't it?
Just a bit like.
What we need now is aliens to invade. That'd be even better.
We need to send Brady out there to make sure they're fed well, because an army fights on its stomach. So if you feed them well, and the Russians are not fed very well, they could probably win. Get all our chefs out. We should get Gordon Ramsay on a plane right now to Ukraine to make sure they are well fed and their minds and spirit is ready for battle. Fucking yeah.
What, right in the middle of Chernobyl? Let's nuke some fucking pancakes.
You know what?
Turn the fucking heat up.
Why have they taken over Chernobyl? Why? I don't get that.
Because it's got nuclear fucking material.
Yeah, but it's you know, there's no one there.
No, but I think what they're worried about is that some separatist group would blow up Chernobyl to make the whole area a wasteland again of fucking radioactive nonsense, and that would repel Russia, because Russia wouldn't want to be in that area. So they're like, well, we'll secure the shit, because apparently Ukraine gave back all its nukes. Otherwise, Russia probably wouldn't have gone in if they didn't give back their nukes. Would they have gone into Ukraine? You know,
I think you're right, because obviously if Chernobyl went off for the second time, God forbid. Well, we know what happened the first time. It went round the world. No matter what you look at, you know, you look at the weather afterwards and the fallout. It just went fucking all over Europe. Went everywhere. And if someone dropped a fucking bomb on it or anything and it done that, it'll be, well, fucking 100 times as worse. I mean, that was a power meltdown in a plant, not a fucking bomb dropping on it and causing fusion that way. You know what I mean? So you're going to have a 10-fold, 100-fold of that. A fucking power station going up's not good, is it? So I think, I think you're right, Matt. They've done that to make sure.
Yeah, it's just gonna be a weird one, but you know.
Oh, just reading what Melissa said about aliens going around picking up all the wankers from all over the world and giving them a good seeing to. Just thinking, you know, like, where is it? Where's the UK place where they, what's the UK Area 51? Basically, they call it. What's it called? Rendlesham. Yeah,
Rendlesham. Yeah.
You know about the story with the they believe that obviously the aliens or whatever it was, they sort of killed the nukes, as it were. Yeah. Where the fuck are the aliens now when we need them? Quick, you fuck off over to Russia. Just get rid of all their electronics. It'll be done. You did it when we did it when we weren't at war, just to piss us off. Now you fucking do it over there. Help us for once.
Yeah. Well, maybe the aliens wouldn't allow an all-out nuclear war. Maybe they would just like stop all the weapons and stop it all if they had the power to do that. If they were, you know.
Well, that's the thing. You know, we've heard this before that, you know, over military sites, you know, weapons stop working and other bits and pieces. That would be an ideal time to come in, wouldn't it?
It would.
Fucking hell, could you imagine the red faces in America? Well, yeah, there were aliens. We were trying to hide it from you, but they said, fuck it, we'll do this. But on the other hand, if something did happen, it'd be like, well, let's put that fucking conspiracy theory to shame, innit?
Yeah.
They didn't fucking stop us this time.
No.
I'm being a
Frank
bit sublime,
says,
but you know.
Yeah, Frank says it's a globalist attack on the world's psyche after being jabbed for 2 years. This is the right-hand knockout to get everyone on side. Well, I think it's divided everybody, really, isn't it? You know, it's made everyone think, oh fuck, you know, it's not really that safe in Europe anymore. We thought it was, but it isn't.
It's not fucking safe anywhere, is it?
Nope.
Yeah.
But I mean, you know, Russia could end up in the same state as North Korea if it's not fucking careful, because it can feed itself and it can supply its own energy. It's totally self-sufficient. You know, it's got everything it needs. Whereas we've given up a lot of our industries and fucking things to let somebody else do it for us cheaper. Where we could rebuild those industries. Like those oil rigs. I mean, they're like, oh, yeah, let's just cut them all up because why do we need gas anymore when we can buy it from Russia? Well, maybe somebody somewhere is now probably thinking, hang on, we're just about to get rid of... No, don't get rid of the... We might need to get those fucking oil rigs back out there. You know what I mean? It's like, yeah, because they were just ready to scrap them all. You know what I mean? Just cut them up.
Wow.
And I think we need to start thinking a little bit more sensibly about, what happens in an emergency. Where do we get our energy from, and what happens in emergencies? It's like there isn't a very good plan really. It's like the military will carry on; they've got their secret fuel supplies. Electric for everyone else will get cut off. Food will dry up. People will start dying. You know what I mean? That's what will happen if things go wrong. But it's because we're not very self-sufficient, really.
Not anymore, no.
Not at all.
We go back to riding horses around, and even that's not going to be fucking good enough. Yeah.
Crazy world, mate. Crazy world.
It is.
Crazy world. Very crazy. But just let them get on with it. See what happens in it, really.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything really...
mention something about my recent thing I had today. Big load of papers from the police.
Oh, the thing you said about you were talking about.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Go ahead if you want, mate.
If anybody knows the story about, we went down to Torquay. We went to a convent, which is totally disused. It's like it's in a hell of a state, really, inside. But we got in through an upstairs security door that had an actual openable. It's weird because like security doors, like you've got the push bar and they open. Well, this one had a window in it which actually opened as well, which I've never seen before. That was open. So that's how we got in. Anyway, we were in there mooching around and filming as you do, myself and Simon. And next thing you know, it's fucking torches through the windows outside. So we're like, oh shit. So we go back to the way we came in, which was that room, and we were like ready to climb out. And you have to climb out, go down the stairs, then get up a wall, and then so it's quite involved. So we were waiting to see if the police were going to give up. Next thing you know, fucking they were in the building, and next thing, bang, they were in the room. you know, so it was like we didn't have much choice. We got, you know, but they arrested us for vagrancy. Vagrancy, which means that you're somebody that doesn't have money or you don't have a fixed abode, right? So, well, both of those things are not true because they never tried to find out, do you have somewhere you live? Do you have money? Yeah, look, credit card, bank card, money, car, dogs in the car,
expensive equipment.
you know, camera gear. Do I look like I'm fucking homeless? No. You see, that's they dropped the ball there. So I wanted to see their body cam footage. And I said right away, I said, I want to see the body cam footage. So they stalled me for a year. And they actually wrote to me and said, and I worked it out based on a time scale. I worked at 4 years I was going to have to wait to see this body cam footage by how fast they were processing requests. But today, 1 year and 2 months after we were arrested and let go, yeah, they wrote to us and said, well, they wrote to me. They haven't even written to Simon because I'm the person who made the subject request, the data request, yeah, and said, they said, oh yeah, regarding this stuff, unfortunately, due to an administrative oversight, no body-worn video containing your personal data was saved. Therefore, there is no body-worn video available to disclose to you. Even though they've told me up to this point, yep, there is, and we're holding it for you because they have to hold it. Yeah. So now they're saying, oh, we've just accidentally lost it. Well, that's bollocks. So police complaints going in. So I've got one into Wiltshire Police at the moment. Now we're gonna have to one into fucking Devon and Cornwall Police. Right, so police complaints going to go in, and I'm going to say, right, I want that footage. You haven't fucking deleted it. I know you haven't fucking deleted it. I want that fucking footage because the footage shows them kicking the door in, right, and going into the building. Then when we were arrested for vagrancy, bollocks, yeah. When we got back to the station, they changed it to burglary, and they said that the door was damaged. They fucking kicked the door in. That's why I wanted the body cam footage. They kicked the fucking door in. Yeah. So now they were going, oh, that was you. It's like, no, it fucking wasn't. You kicked the door in. We came in through an upstairs fucking thing. So anyway, do I look homeless? Don't answer that. Yeah. So anyway, yeah, they basically know that this is starting to look very suspect, and I'm going to complain about it. And the other thing is, when you read through the documents, it says, "Oh yeah, well we're not actually going on with the case." And I'm like, "Oh, so I thought this was about." I was asking for the body worn footage, but it's like, no, it says here, determined no notifiable offence. So they've turned the burglary charge into no charge. And when was that? July of last year. Oh,
nice.
Oh, because we're in March now of 2022. So you're telling me 8 months ago they dropped the case and they never told us. 8 months ago.
Sounds fucking corrupt.
They never even fucking told us. And now they've lost the footage as well. So I'm seriously thinking I need to take some advice, but I'm thinking of putting in a £20,000 claim for false arrest because we weren't vagrants and they made no effort to find out whether we were or we weren't, even though anyone with two fucking eyes and a brain cell would go cameras, lights, car, driving license, house address, has a home.
You ain't got a leg to stand on.
How can I be a fucking vagrant? And then get me back to the station, then switch it to burglary. Oh, where's the burglary then? Where's the burglary? Where's the breaking and entering? Because they broke, anyway, 20 grand. I know I won't get that, but they usually halve it or third it. I'll take it. Yeah, fuck it. False arrest. They had us in the cells for as long as they possibly could. They could have dealt with it in the morning. No. There's they let us out 4:30 in the evening so that they knew by the time we got out, I'm not going to be able to get my car that night. Ha, ha, ha. I bet that's a trick you've never played on anyone before. But we'll see how fucking much you're laughing when I get a few grand out of it. Yeah. Because I had my fucking dog put in the kennels. They fucking took my vehicle, right? And yet again, another classic, you know, right, you're accusing us of burglary. With what tools? What was damaged? Oh, yeah.
Your
Really?
car.
Yeah. So, you know, wankers. I think this needs to be taken forward. So I'm thinking of, I'll probably try and do it myself, save some money, because otherwise that most of that fucking 20 grand will go on bloody solicitors to deal with it. So I'll try it myself and I'll just fucking wang them over a bill. I'll say, right, 20 grand compensation, or we'll take it to court. And they'll go, fuck off. And I'll be like, court? Oh, you're serious then? Like, yeah. Fucking pricks.
They cost you in damages, didn't they? Because of what they did to your car as well, didn't? Oh, that was another time, weren't it? When they did that.
That was the courtroom. That was where they dragged my car onto the back of their police pickup vehicle, and it was in gear. And they dragged it on. And when I picked it up from the the car place, the impound yard, you know, I drove it round the corner and the fucking axle came out. It's like fucking just spinning, freewheeling. It's like, oh, right. I guess that's what happens when you drag vehicles backwards in gear. Yeah. So there we are. But yeah, I should have claimed some money for that, but it's just like fucking can't be asked. But you know, that would have been a small amount of money I would have been claiming and a lot of fucking effort for it. But this one,
yeah,
I should go for gold with this and see what we get.
Yeah, don't blame you. I would.
Fuck it.
Your poor dog is getting locked overnight as well. Poor dog.
Yeah. 20 grand from the police, not going to happen, says Haunted Coachman. Really?
What?
Well, a police officer threw himself at my car once, side of my car, and threw his body at my car and broke his shoulder and claimed 9 grand off my insurance.
Oh, yeah, I remember you saying about that. Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, they're used to dealing with figures like that. They're used to dealing in figures like that. Tens of thousands, 20s of thousands, you know. So we'll play them at their own game.
Yeah, they like bullshitting things, don't they? Twisting it to their convenience.
Yeah. I could try it, you know, and see what happens, because they don't listen when you tell them off, and you don't listen when they're fucking told off by a complaint. They go, so what? And they just carry on doing what they were doing. That's the way the police are. The only way you get institutions and fucking things like this to listen is money. You fine the fuck out of them. So that's what I think, but I've never bothered to do it before. But this is a classic. I think it's a classic example of a false arrest.
Yeah.
You know, false arrest and then changing the fucking charges, which kind of proves a point, doesn't it?
Yeah, they tried to get you on one thing and then decided to try for another.
You know, so which is the real arrest then? The burglary or the vagrancy? Because if you arrested us for vagrancy, we weren't burglars. So, you know, but you get back to the station and go, well, vagrancy is not going to stick. We better go for burglary then. Oh, so aren't we vagrants then anymore? Because that's what you fucking arrested us for. And this paperwork says you arrested us for vagrancy, and then changed it.
Have you got footage of them arresting you? Silly question, but
I've got footage of their lights out the window, and then we had to put the camera gear away because we were going to go climbing out. So we filmed up as much as we could, and then it had to go away. And I don't think then I had the Boblov.
Oh, God.
I think it was pre-Boblov. But yeah, they did, you see, which would have been interesting. But I'm still going to go for getting the footage because I'm sure they're lying. I'm just hoping it will all just disappear as they believe, because they do live in a fucking fantasy land sometimes, the police.
I'm sure the court would be interested to find out, like, why has this footage disappeared?
Yeah.
What are you trying to cover up?
Yeah.
And why weren't they recording when they were meant to be, if they're saying that?
Exactly.
Meant to be at all times, especially when they're doing that, to back them up if something goes wrong.
Yeah, Andrew Clark is saying, defamation of character, stress, mental health. Well, it's been, they dragged it on for a year and 2 months, and I'm the only one that found out that it's actually been dropped because of me requesting this information.
Yeah,
we'd have been going on for 2 years. We'd have to complain to say, are you going to fucking charge us then, or what? And they go, oh, that was done a year and a half ago. Oh, you never told us.
No.
Yeah,
So you arrest us and tell us we're under investigation and could possibly be charged, and then that's it. What? For infinity? Is it?
And beyond.
Sounds like it.
So welcome to my world. Yeah.
I don't know how you deal with it, mate. I really don't.
And I think I got a much bigger chance of getting some money out of the police than these pricks who keep trying to fucking hack my fucking accounts.
Money out of you.
I think we'll see you'll have more satisfaction. It'll be me or them.
Yeah.
Come on, you haven't been trying to do it for a while now. Are you getting bored because you realise it's not actually having much of an effect? 40 minutes ago, you're slacking, boys. Come on. 40 minutes ago, you're not getting bored. I thought you had a lot of energy for this. You're not skimping out on me now, are you? Come on. Yeah.
You might get a big donation and think, oh shit, they've actually sent me money this time.
Mate, that would be funny, wouldn't it?
That would be hilarious.
That would be funny. Like, where the fuck does money come from?
We tried to take money out of his account, but in fact, we just fucking put it in. What a twat.
That would be funny.
I'd be like, thanks, guys. Yeah, I'll take that.
What are you doing, Dave? Putting all that money in his account? Oh, sorry. I pressed the wrong button. Fuck.
Instead of request, I put send. Oh, fucking hell, Jesus. Oh.
Yeah. Vagrancy. What is vagrancy and what is a vagrant, says Bucharest by Guided Tours. Well, technically, it's an old law. It's 200 years old, and it says a rogue or vagabond and a few other things. It's like these terms they used to use for like traveling people who live on the side of the road or with a horse or something like that. Basically, if they consider you homeless, you don't have a fixed home, then you're homeless. Mm-hmm. Or even if you say, yeah, I do have a home, but they go, well, what money you got on you? And if you have no money on you, you're considered vagrant, right? So it's like you're not able to support yourself because you don't have any money on you. It's a fucking ancient law and it's really stupid, right? But yeah, it's still on the statutes, and from time to time the police try to move homeless people on from doorways. If you're sleeping in a doorway, they'll go Vagrancy Act and they'll move you on. They sometimes, which is quite nasty, they take your sleeping bag and they take your stuff off you and seize it because you're under arrest. And that's the stuff that's used in the crime, you see. The things you're sleeping in is what you're using to commit the crime. So they confiscate it from you and then put you back out on the street with nothing.
That's
very convenient, something.
Yeah. And then you have to go to court, and if you turn up or if you don't turn up, you'll be fined. And if you are fined and you don't pay your fine, then they'll have them chasing you down on the streets. But it's like, well, I haven't got £1,000 for the fine because it's up to £1,000. And, so it's like, well, how am I going to fucking pay this? Because I'm homeless. So, yeah, that's where that is. But it's fucking bullshit, saying to a bunch of people who are going through a building with torches and cameras with, they're vagrants,
Bloody idiots.
I mean, they should have like dug something up, like saying I'm an escaped slave or something. Like, yes, we're doing you for being an escaped slave. It's still on the statute books, It's like you're a Welshman out of Wales on a Sunday in the evening. This law here says that you're not allowed to be out of Wales on a Sunday evening. You know, it's like, fuck off. So yeah, I mean, and the other thing is as well, they do say that if you're going to take a case like this forwards, one of the aggravating factors would be that the police hadn't made reasonable attempts to find out if you are a vagrant. That's a key point. And like we said, we are explorers. Oh, don't tell us that. Just fucking. And he said, yeah, but we're exploring a building. We don't want to know. You're under arrest. We don't want to know.
They'd all made the mind up, haven't they, then?
They didn't want to know. So vagrancy is, don't speak to us, don't change our mind, don't speak to us. So they ticked all the fucking boxes of what you can take a case on for compensation for. Because if you've been false arrest, it becomes false imprisonment then as well. Yeah. So then it follows on. So you've been falsely arrested, falsely imprisoned, you know, based on a premise whereby the police didn't bother to try and find out whether you were or you weren't. They didn't give a shit about that, and then changed the fucking charge when you get back to the cells. Not clever. So, and then still keep you in, even though they've changed it. You know, then still keep you in, and even after you've been interviewed in the morning, still keep you in till the end of the day,
on purpose, making it even more awkward.
Yeah. And 15 fucking officers. 15 officers. And you know, like you ring the police and say, I've got a problem, my neighbour's trying to beat me up. And they're like, we'll be down. You'd be lucky if you get 1 or 2 police officers within the hour.
Yep.
15.
They're all busy pissing around doing that instead. False arrest.
15. Yeah. So again, I just think it's, you know, like once Matty Williams's fucking car registration gets typed into a computer system, the fucking smoke starts coming out of the fucking computer screen. Alert, alert. You know, fucking, you know, and then they fucking go get out everybody, call them in from other regions, draft them in.
Drop the army in.
Get the army
we might have to get air support from the military. Fucking Mr. Williams is in an abandoned building. Get him now!
Get the SWAT team.
We want MI5, MI6, the fucking SWAT team, the army. We want everybody, including the dinner ladies. We need some. You can't go on an stomach.
I really would love to know what is yeah. Well, what I fucking need is MacGyver, really. You know, needed to fucking like, take a hair out of his head and manage to escape, you know, as well as fucking, yeah.
Pick the lock,
yeah.
Oh, fucking hell, yeah.
But I'd love to know what's on my fucking secret police file, not the fucking normal one. The thing that like keeps on fucking giving me shit every time I fucking, you know, like, you know, see police cars and it's like, stop me. And it's fucking all the time. It's been going on for years before Urbex, and it goes back to, I think, the Rudlow Manor stuff, Corsham, publicising their base, and they didn't like it. So they put like a fucking destroy this man fucking notification on the police thing. So
have you ever asked for a SARS from
them? I did, but because you had to send a check in,
you don't have to send a check in for a SARS. It's different. If you want to do a Freedom of Information Act, you have to do it. But if you ask for a SARS, that's different. You should get charged for it. Any company with any dealings we've had, you say you want a SARS, they have to do it within 30 days. Yeah.
Well, I could do it for the police, but I was thinking this is not the police. This is not the police. So I was talking about MI5. I want to see my secret file. They said you can request to see it, but I know what you're going to get: a load of pages that are blanked out.
God, that's going to be very helpful.
Yeah. So, but that's what I was referring to. Yeah, the security services. But yeah,
get it all blanked out and send it back. No, it's not a fucking UFO case.
I could probably do it with the police, but yeah, I mean, it'd be going back a fucking long way, you know.
That gives them work to do, doesn't it?
Yeah. About as much work as they bloody do. They do fuck all else.
Yeah.
Exactly, innit?
So yeah, I'd love to see what is on that fucking file, and you know, I mean, yeah, code 3 coming in hot, but the trouble is, you see, I mean, I don't think it's always necessarily that the police themselves know what it is. I think once, because when I worked in customs excise, I learned about this, right? If you look up somebody, like say I was to look Jackie up on the PNC, and I was going to go, "Ooh, I work in the police," right? I look up Jackie, see what she's got, right? It doesn't say very much. You say like, "Oh, she's, you know, she's
Oh, God, there we go.
she sells loads of drugs. She's a lady of the
Lazy
night."
cat
You know,
lady.
that's what like that. Yeah. She murders children. You know, suspected terrorist. You know, it'll say the things like that, and you'll go, "Oh, okay, fair enough." You know, whatever. But what you don't realize is by just looking up certain people's names on that PNC computer, alarm bells start ringing in secret fucking departments that want to know what is
Why?
going on. Yeah. And they ring up then and go, "Somebody just accessed this fucking thing. Who was that? Who's that?" And they go, "Who's just accessed something for like Jackie Green?" And it's like, "Oh, it was me. Oh, what was that for?" It was for a traffic incident the other day. "Oh, right, okay, because we've got like MI5 on the phone here and they want to speak to you." It's like, "So we're not," and they'd be like, why do you want to speak to this person? And the thing is, I swear 9 times out of 10 they literally say, "Arrest him, find a reason, stop him," you know, fucking find a reason, because they've always been wanting to come in my house. Every fucking opportunity they get, they come in the house. You know what I mean? And it's been going on for fucking years. So if it's not the being stopped in the car bollocks, it's the fucking, you know, like you fart and the police, you think, "Oh, it's nothing significant," and it's like, but they you know, you're in a police station, they want to ask you some questions, but whilst you're there, they fucking go around your house because they know you're in a police station now, so you can't do anything about it. Vroomf, in they go. You know. So yeah. And that's the way it works. So I've complained about it recently. I've actually complained about it. I said, like, how many fucking more times do you need to come in my fucking house? How many times? And how come it is when other people do things to me, they can be doing them for a year and you do nothing. But if I just go like, "All right, arrest him, 3 a.m. in the morning, arrest him, and then bang, they're in my house again."
That sounds so.
I've just got to go whimper in the middle of the night, beep, 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 like, "All right," and they're fucking have him, you know. But like anyone else can be fucking fighting, doing whatever they fucking like, and they'd be like, "Oh, God, don't do that, boys." Or Matt Williams has spoken loudly to somebody and get him. You know, Matt Williams looked at somebody and they felt intimidated. You know, whatever. But yeah, so that's the world I live in. Is like fucking, I know it's going to end badly every fucking time. Like, you know, they were that time in Torquay, not Torquay, with the court. You know, they were at my front door then. But they didn't have they were at my fucking front door and they were going, "Can you send the keys up? Can you send the keys up?" What, from Southampton or wherever it was? And they were like, they were gonna do it, but it was gonna take time. So of course they're gonna keep me in the cells as long as they possibly can, so they can go and have a look in my house. You know what I mean? Delay you as long as they possibly can. But somebody somewhere said, "Oh, it's just fucking not worth it." Somebody made a decision, it's not worth it. And they actually told me when they were leaving. They said, "I think they were gonna try and search your house, but it didn't actually happen." And I said, "All right." And they said, "Yeah, they were going to send the keys up, but they didn't bother." I was like, "Okay." They let me know they were going to try and do it, and it's like I fully fucking expected them to do it. And if they didn't have the keys, I would have fully expected them to kick the fucking door in. You know what I mean? There's definitely something on my fucking files, and I know it goes back to like pissing them off with that fucking Red Manor place, but Eat my shit, motherfuckers. That's all I'm going to say. Fuck you and your fucking secrecy and your fucking New World Order. Fuck the lot of you. Yeah, and I know you watch everything I fucking do. You might as well fucking, book a fucking room up my arse, so you can enjoy this fucking smell 24 fucking 7. You know what I mean? Yeah. Wankers. Yeah. So, anyway, that was that point.
Oh dear. Right, I'm gonna get another beer. Back in a second.
I'm fucking warm now after talking about that. My fucking it's made me like. Yeah.
Oh God. I'm only 4 away now.
4 away from
hitting 500 stops.
Yourself?
Yeah.
Oh, right. So if I unsub now then, and make it 5. Should we subscribe to Jackie to make her happy so she can have 4 more, sorry. Subscribe to Jackie now. Jackie Green. Green's Cats and Things.
Uh-huh.
You've done well out of knowing me and a few other people as well, haven't you?
Well, I've done a few. Keep doing a few things, and I'm down Essex on Friday.
Yeah. But have you seen? Would you say you've seen a major jump in your subs since you've started hanging around on my channel?
Well, yeah, you and everybody else, because I talk to everybody, don't I? Really, and I try and interact. And
I wasn't actually subscribed, but now I've subscribed. There we are. I wasn't subscribed.
You're grounded.
Maybe it's because I just can't stand fucking seeing insects and cats.
Yeah, but I haven't put the tarantulas on there, but I've got cats. But also, I don't just specifically just video cats. I go out and I've seen other animals, and I like going around places, and I've done ghost hunting, and I just like interacting and meeting people.
I must be honest, I don't mind cats, but I just don't like it when they just decide to go like psycho for no reason and just start like clawing you and biting you. There's like no reason.
Yeah, but there's usually reasons to that, and people never always go into the reasons, because like fair enough, dogs just cower and put themselves away, where cats lash out and it's like, it's all your fault. But but that's just how animals react. Some animals fight and bloody have a go at you, and other animals put themselves away and put themselves in a corner. So it's just the way they do it. Because obviously dogs need their alpha, don't they? Where cats are like please themselves. But animals have their ways of telling you. But there you go.
Jackie, apparently, according to Barry, you're on 501 now.
Oh, cool. Yay.
Well done.
Thank you.
And I'm gonna check you now under Social Blade and see how your channel's been doing. Have you ever used Social Blade?
No.
Yeah,
I do. Yeah.
It gives statistics on what your channel's been up to and how it's done over time. So you've been getting how many? 30 subscribers a month you've been getting recently. Yeah. It peaked. Is that a month? Oh, right. This is the whole month. Yeah. Ooh. Estimated earnings, but you don't have enough to be monetized, do you?
I don't think so.
No. So this is wrong then.
I think it does that anyway.
Mind you, though, it does say that you might be getting 30 quid a year. So if you were. I mean,
check mine out, Matt, just to see. I'm just curious.
All right. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a look then. Mr. John Bengal presents.
Yeah.
Mr. John Bengal presents. 377 subscribers. You've got less subscribers than Jackie. My God.
I have.
Now you've got no stats. You've actually got no stats, mate. You don't show up, mate. It's like you haven't actually been doing enough to kind of actually. There's nothing. It's like no subscriber rank, no video view rank, country rank, channel type, nothing. It's weird. I mean, do you actually? I mean, I've got to be honest, John. I don't actually go checking your channel. Do you put videos up?
You put one on. Was it today? Was it today or yesterday? You put one out.
Yeah, one out yesterday.
Right. Oh,
one out a few days ago as well, wasn't it?
I don't watch hardly anyone, to be honest, these days.
It gets too much because there's too many people, and then you find, well, hang on a minute, I've got a life too, and got to do this, that, and the other, and it gets a bit much, doesn't it?
I totally get it.
Yeah. I hardly recognise you in that photo from Kendal Castle Explore. Fucking hell. You've like you've tidied your beard up a bit there.
Well, you know, I was out and about. I had to look respectable at night. Didn't want to get pulled over for vagrancy or something.
You know, what's this Celebrate John Bengal Presents channel first? Fuck me, man. That fucking beard. It's curling off to one side. It's a bit lopsided, man. I don't know what to say. Your beard has
definitely got shorter over time from when I first seen you on. Was it last year or the year before? Can't remember. It was a few years back now when I first seen you.
I got to bring this up. Hang on. Let's get you on. This is fucking. Do you recognise this? Anybody tell me? Do you recognise this bloke? Look at that. Wow. Do you recognise this?
Hi, John.
Were you like being too close to the sun and the gravity was like pulling it all in one direction?
I think it was pulling me eye somewhere as well, by the looks of it.
I was going to say, I think what you possibly needed was like a deerstalker hat and like a walking stick and Burberry coat. You fit in as a country gent.
Hello there. Good evening.
Yeah. But anyway, right. Well, you've changed a bit since I've seen you on. Fucking hell. That's good. Well, I just clicked that. I was just random. That's a good look. That is a good look. Fucking hell.
Oh,
yeah. It's like, I hide. I'm shy. I am a shy man. Oh, and I'm a shocked man. Oh my god. And what's these lines? Yeah, that's unusual. It looks like you've been wearing a hat with something that's like left marks on you. That's weird. Oh no, they're there. It's there.
Weird, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a bit weird. Don't know. Oh fucking hell, John. What's going on, man?
Must be one of my drug-fueled days. No?
Them paracetamol are pretty lethal, aren't they?
So there we go, folks. Now you know. That's how John Bengal Explores presents.
That was
Extends.
When I first
John
seen you
Bengal
online, it wasn't even that. You had another name, didn't you?
Oh, years ago, yeah. It was just Bengal 1000, but it sounded a bit shit. So I've just made it shitter.
I like something like Night Rider.
That's right, yeah.
we need to fit the Bengal 1000 so that you can accelerate more. Yeah.
Oh dear.
And like a little computer in there going called cunt.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Michael, there's a woman crossing the road. Speed up.
I can run her over.
Yeah, you might get some points for that.
What's that? Johnny's a showman. No, I'm not. I'm not a showman. Don't wear a top hat and a fucking cane. Only on my weekends.
Yeah.
with the suspenders.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's definitely sussed.
Have you got a bit of a weekend then? been punished a bit, is it?
Weekend, yeah. Oh, wordplay. Woo! Yeah. I missed that one. What you got on here?
Just looking at my social blade now.
Yeah.
What did you go on Trailblaze? Didn't you?
Let's check out Mr. It's Exploring with Brady,
That's
isn't
one
it?
with Brady, isn't it?
Is indeed,
Jesus.
yes.
My brain blanked out then for a second. Brady. Brady's vlogs. Exploring with Brady at the moment. It's not vlogs. You've taken that off now, haven't you? Yeah.
Yeah, it's been 2 years now.
1.69K subscribers. Let's have a look then. What does that do in Social Blade? Right. Oh, Brady. Right, 10 subscribers in the last 30 days. Wow, how the fuck has Jackie got more subscribers than you in the last 30 days?
But he hasn't been as active, has he? He's been working his butt off.
Yeah.
He's been putting videos up, but you know what some people are like.
Yeah. They say the total grade, this is like in A, B, C, D in school, like, are you good? And it's like, you're a D. That's not fair, is it? Because I mean, like, the only way you're going to become an A is if you're like fucking PewDiePie, isn't it? Really? So it's like, well, we're all D's, basically.
Yeah.
Let's have a look who I am then. The Secret Vault. Ooh. 700 subscribers in the last 30 days.
Oh, yeah, show off.
Yeah. I'm a B minus.
See? So we're not all a D, are we, Matthew Williams?
Yeah. Wow, bloody hell. I wonder if that's gone up recently, because I don't remember, seeing that so high. I thought I was a C. Maybe I'm better than I thought.
I don't know, all these videos that keep coming out, I can't even keep up with half of them. It's like, hang on, I was only out so long and he's put another video out. Fucking hell.
Yeah, it records I make between £41 and £656 a month. It's definitely not 656. I can guarantee you that.
No, it's probably more what they bloody get.
Yeah. Monthly game video views.
I put 2 videos.
Oh yeah, you said, didn't you? Is it Thursdays you do yours, isn't it?
I do, yeah. I put 2 videos out last week.
Unfortunately, not everybody seems, even though when people are subscribed, not everybody gets the notification. Sometimes you just happen to be looking through and be like, what? I've just fucking missed a bit. Well, why didn't I get notified? I was already on my bloody phone. Ball ache at times.
Sam and Jess have now surpassed me in subscribers. So they can fuck off.
I wouldn't worry, mate.
Oh dear.
Yeah. Well, at least I'm not a fucking advert whore, I'd rather get there through natural means rather than just sucking Satan's fucking pecker,
Some people, it's bloody ridiculous, and especially when you come near the end and you're just like, right, it's only got 5 minutes to go advert, and you're like, really?
I do one at the beginning, one at the end. That's it. So
yeah, but some people fucking go over the top, and you're like, hang on a minute, and then the adverts they come in 2s or 3s.
Yeah, put videos on every 5 minutes. You're like, you end up clicking off. You're like, I don't want to watch this.
No,
especially when there's ones that get really repetitive as well, and you're like, well, hang on a minute, how many times have I seen this frigging advert today?
Do you know I like watching now? I don't know if anyone's heard of him, but Ghost Town Living, very good. I like his videos.
No.
See, I mean, PewDiePie is an A minus.
A minus.
And who's an A plus then? Who the fuck's an A plus? Who else would you say is up in that sort of range? Mr. Beast, probably. Mr. Beast.
Oh yeah, Mr. Beast. Yeah.
He's an A. So there must be A plus. So who's an A plus? Jesus.
What's the Indian one?
T series or something. You know?
Yeah.
T series. Yeah, A++. Bloody
hell.
They've got 209 million subscribers.
Okay, no, that is a lot.
Jesus, they've had 3 million subscribers in the last 30 days.
Wow.
Matt,
Yeah.
I'm getting someone's trying to get into my PayPal.
Oh, right. Oh, they're spreading the love, are they? I hope you poop your pants now. Make sure you properly, literally fill the sides of your pants from left to right and back to front. Make sure, you know.
God.
Don't just put a little brown patch in the middle. You've got to properly fill your pants now, mate. Yeah.
I've got no money. Booking cats, vets.
So anyway, to the pricks that clearly are lacking in fucking skills. Yeah. Thanks for watching our videos, because you must be obsessed, because you seem to watch every single one. And thank you very much.
But they're not obsessed with me. I've got no fucking ranking. I'm safe.
Oh, you watch now, John. Somebody will fucking be starting on you now. Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
Hi, Daniel.
What can I say?
Oh God! I mean, these sorts of tricks would scare your granddad or scare your dad, and idiots who don't know much about computers. It would scare people like that. You know, they'd be like, somebody was trying to get into my account. It said it. It's like, yeah, but they didn't get in. Yeah, but the email said that somebody was trying to access my account and change my password. It's like,
yeah, but they didn't get in.
But they didn't, though, did they? So
it's like, but they didn't get in. So you know,
and you have to explain it to them about 10 times and explain, like, you know, it's like somebody like trying a key in your door, but they didn't get in. And it's like, yeah, but they were trying the key though, weren't they? And it's like, yeah, they probably wondered whether it would work, but it didn't. And he's like, oh, they tried it again last night. Right. Okay. Good luck to them. They're not fucking getting in, are they? So
15 times they've tried now.
Fucking hell. They are desperate.
Pricks,
just saying, they've got no money.
Yeah.
If they want to be really, really kind and horrible at the same time, put some money in.
Right, I'm going to go, folks. I shall see you later on.
Well, that was fucking quick. Bloody hell. That was a bit, like, you know, unexpected, John. Just drop it on us.
I'm sorry. Yeah. I'm, you know. Oh, fuck.
Oh, it's a school night, isn't
it? Yeah, I've got to go to work tomorrow. I've got to do some hacking.
Well, whoever you were, you haven't succeeded, so whatever, go away.
Oh dear. Now they're trying. They sent me a load of emails now, and yeah, they're going, it's me, I'm doing it. Which, yeah, whatever. You know, I'm doing it. It's me. I'm doing it for this reason. You're absolutely fucking pathetic. I can't believe this bullshit. You're fucking absolutely pathetic. Yeah. God, there we are. I've just got rid of all of your emails. Right? Shall I show you? I'll show you how quickly. How many emails did you send? They said that I have done hate speech or something. Here we go. Right. So I've done hate speech. I'm being reported to the police now, apparently. Right. So how many was that? How many messages? It didn't tell me the total. I'm going to delete. Hang on. Let me go to the bottom again.
Where are you going then, John? Sorry. I think they're keeping you there. They're not letting you're not allowed to go now. You're not going to work tomorrow.
Yippee! Yes, I shall go, because otherwise I'll go to listen when I get into bed. I shall put my headphones on and I will listen to Matthew and yourself and Brady talking.
They've called me a skinhead cunt. Well,
Yeah.
I've been called worse. Well done. Next. You know. Oh, what you think? You don't think when I wake up in the morning and I look at myself in the mirror, I don't realise that I look like a skinhead.
No, what really?
It's never occurred to me. It's like when I'm walking down the street, some people are going to think I look like a skinhead. No, that thought never occurred to me. It's never ever entered my head. Now that you've said that to me, I'm shocked. I am literally fucking shocked.
Yeah, no, I swear you had hair the other week. Bloody
So the
hell.
question I ask is, you've always thought that you're skinhead, but do you ever wake up and think, I'm a cunt?
Well, I do think that to the right people in the right circumstances, I really am a cunt. Yeah. And I think it comes from kind of like constantly pointing out when people are fucking morons.
Yeah.
I quite happily do that, and then it causes people to go, "You fucking cunt," which I've had said to my face on many occasions. Yeah.
But then
so what's your next bit of abuse?
Yeah. So you could combine the two together. You fucking skinhead cunt. You know. I haven't got any Hitler memorabilia in the house, and I don't have any swastikas. But if you want to, like, you know, think these things, good. You know,
I haven't a clue, Melissa. I don't know who the fuck
white
that is.
supremacy. Fucking, you know, whatever. If that's what floats your boat, if that's what you want to think, I'm a skinhead. Great. If that's what floats your boat, it's not true.
Is that why you wear that makeup? You wear that like that theatrical makeup just to get rid of the swastika on your head? Is that what you do?
Obviously, isn't it?
Well, that's what it is. Is all I'm have to put the makeup on because this is where I'm nutting people when I walk down the street, grannies, and then I have to nut them so fucking hard. I've got all these fucking marks all over my head, like, you know, from fucking nutting out grannies and stealing their shopping. You know.
I didn't know that. I'm sorry. I didn't know. You know, I must have just missed that.
Oh, I have underneath this clothing. You see, I got my skinhead fucking
braces, yay!
Braces.
Just don't pull them too hard, otherwise you'll end up with two bloody bruised nipples.
Yeah. and you know, if I wanted to go for the full skinhead look, instead of my t-shirt on the outside, right, I should wear my t-shirt on the inside and then have my fucking suspenders. Like I'll do it the other way, right? So I'll do it the way you should do it. I'll have them on the outside for effect, right? So fucking this is how you get them off. By the way, folks, fucking I have to do this every day. If you want to know what Matt Williams, if you want to know what Matt Williams gets up to quite regularly, it's this. Fucking when I want to take a shit, I got to do this. Yeah. So now I've got them off now, but I don't wear them on the outside. But if I was a proper fucking skinhead cunt, I'd wear these on the outside. I tuck my
t-shirt in.
Tuck my t-shirt in, and I don't want you to see the. It'll spoil the effect if you see my thermals attached. But then you wear this fucking your denims and your shit up. Oh fucking hell, really high, don't you? Hang on, don't work. Camera, turn it off. Come on, turn it off. There we are. So what you do is you wear this fucking shit up really high, like that. You know,
no, up to your nipples.
Really high. Yeah. So you got a short amount of t-shirt. Yeah, that's how you fucking do it, innit? So, you know,
you walk around.
Yeah.
Like my fucking bad manners or something.
Dr. Martens up to my fucking knees. Yeah. 40 whole fucking Dr. Martens or 20s, whatever they are. I don't know. Never owned a pair. But...
Right. On that note, bye.
Yeah.
Night, John.
White supremacy with the black fucking suspenders. Boo!
Oh my God.
Yeah. So black, I'm pro-white. No, they're meant to be like fucking red, aren't they? They often like punks is fucking red a lot of the time.
Something daft like that, yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking red, like, you know. So punks, they're like, oh, we're all into individuality, but they all fucking dress the same. It's just like a fucking uniform. It's like they're in the military. Like fucking blue jeans, fucking red suspenders, Dr. Martens boots, fucking
White shirt.
yeah, you know, bit stereotyped, but bit twee, isn't it? Come on now.
This
He's
guy
fucking-
really wants to get into my PayPal. Fuck me.
And so,
Yeah, there you go. I told you, didn't I? They got fucking nothing better to do, man.
Yeah.
it was your Ben Sherman, Matt. That's what Flowers put.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
My life. Just I'm
Hang on a minute. I've got a big chain on my keys.
If you really want
Yeah.
to, just send me some money. That's fine. If you want to do that to me, PayPal, go for it. But I've got two-way, like I said, two-way thing on it.
Well,
So
most-
you can try, but you're not going to get in it. There's nothing in it
I was
anyway.
going to say, most people who want to actually get some sort of attention will leave some comments in the chat. But I would imagine that these people have already done that and been banned because they've probably left some horrible fucking comments.
I don't
So
know.
they're resorting to this now because it's the only way they can communicate. But like, why don't you go out and fucking do something? You know, like, why don't you go and do something constructive instead of just fucking sitting there going in front of a fucking keyboard?
I know. I should
Like-
do something else with their time, something better.
I mean, there's a fucking big wide world out there. Like, I mean, you know, surely you've got something fucking better that you could be doing with your time than wasting it fucking sending stacks of emails and fucking banging on people's fucking accounts. It's pretty fucking stupid, really. You know, unless you're psychopathically obsessed with us.
I
you
said
know?
there's nothing in it, so you're not going to get anything out of it anyway. So go for it.
Yeah.
I'm Paul.
Oh, big chain. I have actually got the big chain. I got the big
you got
chain.
the
Look.
chain?
Oh fuck! Hang on.
Yeah,
I got the big chain. Look, got the big chain. But it's because I'm so paranoid about losing stuff out of my pocket. I've also got Velcro, which I've stitched on. Look, see Velcro, because I'm
Yeah.
paranoid about losing me
Keys,
fucking
yeah.
keys. You know. So it's not
That's a
because
good
I'm doing
idea.
it for the look. It's practical.
That's why
Yeah.
I've got mine on a chain, because what's the point going through your pockets, ripping your pockets apart,
Yeah.
or losing them in a, losing them. I like to know where they are, and when I need to get them out, they're there.
Here we are. Look, even my equipment is all chained. So if it falls out of my pocket, it goes bang and doesn't hit
Yeah.
the floor.
It's just sensible, isn't it? What the fuck?
Oh,
I was hearing the dog crying. Then she sometimes cries when she's run out of water.
might
My
as well have
imagination.
1p in your PayPal. I don't have a penny in my PayPal. I don't really keep money in there, to be honest.
Oh look, I've got fuzzies all over my
Yes,
thing.
I did
Finally
see
got
that.
round to it. Finally got round to it. So you should all be enjoying, apart from the people who hate us. You know, you'll all be enjoying better, or less windy audio. So we'll have to use that audio filter thing. But yeah, that's the idea behind that. I just put that over my head then, like that, you know. And I've got it on my torch, and I've got it on my camera. But
Oh yeah, so I can't believe you got your torch back the other day. Fucking hell. I can't
Yeah.
believe it.
What happened to his torch? Did he lose it?
I don't know if I told people about this.
No, you haven't.
I climbed over a wall. Well, because I haven't stuck that video out yet. Yeah, I climbed over a wall to get into a cinema, and climbing over the way out, I didn't realize the torch had come out of my pocket, but it snapped the what you call it, the catch. It snapped that catch, the release
Oh,
catch, and it was like a weak release catch. This one's not a bad release catch, actually. This one, you know, it takes quite a bit. You know, it won't go. But that one was a weak one, and so anyway, my torch had gone, and I didn't realize it. So I got back in the car, chucked my coat, drove back from Birmingham. This was. Drove back home, then went, "Where's my torch?" And I was like, "I couldn't have lost it up there." And I was like, "You fucking could." And it's gonna be that wall. If it's anywhere, it's gonna be that bloody wall, you know. And I was like, "Oh, well, what do you do? What do you do? What do you do?" And I was like, "Shit, it's 150, 60 quid torch, 150, 60. You know, it's quite expensive."
That you want to throw away, is it?
So even though I'd only just come back from Birmingham and I had a couple of hours sleep, I was just like, fuck this, I've got to go back up there. So I just drove back up and climbed over the wall. There was the torch. And then just drove straight back again, back to fucking Wiltshire. That cost me 40 quid in petrol, 40, 50 quid to get up there. But I did take it easy on the petrol because normally I'm floor it and it usually costs a lot more. But I was just gentle driving up there and got it and came back and saved a bit of money on the fuel as well.
God.
But I thought, yeah.
These trolls are having a party, aren't they?
Are they having fun?
Yeah, they started on me now.
Ooh, there you go, see?
And they were already in chat as well. The same ones.
There you go.
Yeah, I've just seen them. Yeah, Barry's just deleted them. Cheers.
Yeah. They're not going to get piss off for the bloody PayPal.
I'm still getting
I've got no money, so you're screwed.
My phone's going wild here.
Mine is too.
I think mine stops after a while because you sent so many. It like just says no, you're not sending anymore, and it just stops. You know, so like several come
I
through.
I had a notification saying, "Is this you?" And I went, "No." So it's kind of right. They're pretty good PayPal with that, I've got to say. You know,
they are.
So whoever you are,
well done.
There you go. Fuck you. How about use your fist and sit on it? You might enjoy it.
My DJI does indeed have fuzz. Yeah.
You have fun with that. Got no fucking money, you daft bitch. Well, you seen what they put in chat. Pay £100 or empty Jackie's account. Have fun with that. Jackie's got no fucking money.
Yeah, and these people, they're like they seem to be shouting out demands like mention this, mention that I said this. So they're all about getting attention.
Yeah.
Oh, they're all in now. Look, Jesus.
Yeah, they want this sort of like negative attention. You know, like fucking. I like my dick sucked Bradford on Avon. Wow.
I know. They can have fun with that then, can't they? Whatever.
Where are all these coming from? Has that person got like 40, like 50 accounts just opened?
Obviously.
Because they don't like
it's quite interesting to see, you know. I mean, like anyone can start up an account on YouTube, but you can be deleted fucking very quickly. I think it takes you moderately longer to set up an account than it does for you to be banned.
Yeah.
So if you want to go when I log into my YouTube, it says you switch channel, and I've got like about 10, you know, like there. And then there's stuff to do with ham radio and things I look after for other people. There's about 10 there, but I can't quite imagine what it would look like if you had 1,000. Because I swear some of these people are that fucking sad. They've got thousands of these fucking accounts. You know what I mean? Because we've kept banning a lot of these, and I'm sure it's the same people, same ones over and over. You know what I mean? And like you must have thousands of accounts, and like Jesus, what a fucking mess your YouTube must be, and like, you know, also you can just go, yeah, fuck you, wanga. Really? And are you achieving a lot with that? Is it like, putting hairs on your chest? Is it fucking, getting you out, seeing some interesting places? You're meeting some interesting people. You're learning new things with your life? Because it just seems to me like you're fucking obsessed with nonsense.
Obviously.
I can't believe that you just, that's how you want to spend your time. You wait till I'm doing a video and then boom, 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 boom on the fucking PayPals and the fucking emails. Look, he's online. Boom, 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 boom. So somebody's fucking seriously obsessed. You must, you either hate me or you literally want to stick one in me. Yeah. You want to shove something, your 3-inch of fucking man girth, right where the sun don't shine. Because I reckon you either want to fuck me or you fucking hate me. Yeah. But either way, I'm not that interested. So yeah. Jesus, there's some really colourful, weird names they're choosing as well. Wow.
There is.
Yeah.
Well,
Bloody hell.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh yeah, they have, haven't they? So this has got to be the same people. I forgot they've done that.
Maybe they're running out of accounts, so they're having to use some of the ones they haven't used for a while, because these fucking names are quite, like out there. Maybe they're scrolling right down to the bottom of the list of fucking stuff. But I mean, wow. Yeah. Oh well. It's entertaining to see your level of commitment to trying to bore us. But yeah.
Very creative on names, I've got to say, but wow. Jesus wept.
Yeah.
Oh my fucking word. They are, some of them are, I actually agree. They are funny. Some of them. It's like, where the hell did they come out with these?
I haven't attracted anyone.
A lot of them have, a lot of these names are all sexually orientated as well. So
yeah, they are.
Perhaps it tells you something about the mind of the person that's doing this.
Oh, definitely.
So original, isn't it? So original. So original. Never been said before, has it? Any of them names.
Oh my god.
Subscriber only mode. How do you do that?
Yeah.
Not the...
Where are
we? Well, you just keep creating those accounts and keep stacking them up. I'm sure in your like tiny little brain cell that that you've got, that you covet like a crystal jewel, that brain cell, you think that it's a really like clever thing to do. I suppose it's like amazing. You must, it's like you found a cheat in a game or something. It's like, I could send nasty messages to people and they might respond. Really? Well, good. Yeah, no, just fucking, it's amazing. But it don't stop me going out making my videos, and it don't stop people subscribing to me, does it? And it doesn't stop people chatting to us, and it doesn't stop us doing what we're doing. So, yeah. I mean, you're probably succeeding somehow, in your mind, like you're thinking this is like, wow, I'm getting somewhere with this. This is working out. It's fucking crazy. Yeah. Well, I think, I mean, Frank says turn on subscriber mode only. That's probably what they want. I just say to just fucking ban them, and they have to create hundreds of new accounts. Ban them. It's one fucking click. Ban. It's like, there you go. If you want to like burn off all these fucking accounts and being banned, that's great. Yeah. Just goes to show what you really do with your time. Because like I've got 10 accounts, and those 10 accounts are real accounts, and they have things on them, you know, which are videos and actual things that contribute to the world, instead of being a fucking penis trying to subtract from the world. You know what I mean? So, yeah.
Oh, for God's sake. There.
Busy.
Exactly.
What a life. Well, you're keeping the mods busy anyway. It's like fucking, it's like, well, I would say ping pong, or fucking, it's like pinball. It's like you pop up, ping, you pop up again, ping, and pop up, ping. They're probably enjoying it actually, because you're keeping them on their toes. It's like, oh right, they're just fucking. Oh, and another one. Oh, I was just going to make a cup of tea, but oh, and another one. Oh, another one. Oh yeah, and another one. It's like you're keeping the fucking the mods quite busy. They're probably quite awake right now, you know, because sometimes it can get a bit boring. I'm sure you're sitting there watching all this shit. Oh, fair enough. Look, and it's the mods seem to be quicker than you as well. So, you know, you got to change your account and log out and log in and fucking, you know, and then that account's blown off. You can't use that one again. Yeah, great.
I think it's funny.
Keep them coming. I mean, the more we can fill up the fucking, you know, the things with names we don't want on you, the better.
It is.
You know, great.
I bet my cats have got more talent. Even the cats would take the piss out of them.
Yeah. Oh, they've had their 5 minutes of fame, even though they don't get their real identity talked about. They've had their 5 minutes of fame.
Oh well, never mind.
Oh. So, what's everybody up to tomorrow, for example? What's Thursday? Fucking hell.
Yep.
Haircut. I need my haircut.
Yeah. He needs to have words with that bloody that strimmer.
I'm gonna edit another video. I'm chilling at the moment, really. Just and then I've got I've got something planned this month, which I've talked to you about. But you know.
You know,
yeah, apart from that, your birthday this month. So.
Yeah, did you say it's the 26th or something?
22nd, mate. 22nd.
Your birthday.
I'll be 34.
God, 34. What? I can't even remember what I was doing when I was 34. Do you?
Right. Halfway through your life, then. Because I mean, at my age now, you know, you could die tomorrow, couldn't you? You just like 50 to 60. Lots of people die. 60 to 70. A lot of people die. 70 to 80. Fucking hell! It's just like you're hanging on by your fucking fingernails, aren't you? Really?
He's an evil kid.
Yeah. So
my nan and granddad are in the 90s. So.
Oh, okay. No, it says a lot for you, then, Brady. You're not going to know it for a while.
You got to put up with me forever.
No!
All right, I'm leaving the country in a couple of months, so it's fine.
I want a postcard, so.
You want a postcard? Okay, no worries.
Yeah, postcard. What?
Wow, they're doing some inventive names tonight. Fair play.
Wow, cool.
That's a very nice question. I'll leave that to your imagination.
And the thing is, you know they've taken time with each one of these accounts. They're burning them all because they've all got icons associated with them. So these are not like quickly I'll make some in, get on. Quickly I'll make something, get on. It's like, and they've attached. So it takes a couple of minutes, I would say. I don't know how long, but it takes a few minutes per account, and they're just burning them. Like we can fucking delete them faster than you can create them. So there come a finite limit. I mean, I don't know. Does anybody know? I don't really know. But does YouTube actually notice what is going on with these people creating thousands of accounts, and they go, "Hang on."
I'm sure there's a limit. I'm sure there's a limit, isn't there?
There should be a limit.
Does anybody know? Does anyone know? In the chat? Does anyone know? Is there a limit?
You came up on something.
All right. He's just turned around and said it could be 240 per account.
What?
Really? You can have as many as that?
I think so.
And then, of course, you could just use another account, so you could have a different email and all that. But yeah, I mean, I don't really know. YouTube haven't really got a grip on this, have they?
No.
They don't really.
Will you get your tail out of the screen?
Yeah, they don't really do enough, I don't think. I mean, I've complained to YouTube about people creating false accounts in my name, and they don't do fuck all. They don't do fuck all about it. I've complained to Facebook about people fucking creating accounts with my graphic, my name, and then start posting as if they're me.
Yeah.
I'm posting some fucking horrible fucking stuff. You know what I mean? And
all right. Yeah, you just look. Hold on a minute.
And Facebook don't do anything about it either. You know, Facebook doesn't give a shit.
You can have 50 accounts on one email. So,
yeah, that's what he's just looked at. Yeah.
So you could have many emails. And
all right. Yeah, 50.
You could have thousands.
Yeah.
Sad, really, isn't it?
It is. Really.
Get out there. Whoever you are, just get out there.
If they can be this creative with names, why can't they be creative with something more positive?
Yeah, you could probably make decent videos if you're trying that hard with your account. So, I just think it's funny. I think it's hilarious. But anyway, whatever.
Yeah. Oh, it's just reminded me. I rendered a video earlier. Did it actually work? Because I was getting a little in trouble.
It's just uploaded, so my video is ready.
Good girl.
Ooh, it might have actually worked.
But my video is up.
You as well.
Yes, my video is up. Sweet. Tell you what, my short videos done better than the other.
They do, don't they? It's weird that you like a short video for about a minute or something like that, and they do loads.
It's had 7. Well, for me, for my channel, it's had 1.7k views. It's like, what the fuck? That's crazy. Just for a 11-second video.
Oh, I didn't do one that short, but I did do one a couple of weeks ago. It was on one of the cats, and it was quite funny. Will you get your tail out of the screen, you lady? Sakura. I know you want cuddles. Sakura. Good girl.
Oh, they've stopped.
Oh.
They've stopped trying to get into my PayPal. Cool. They must have got bored.
You can track them by their IP address. Yeah, I know. They're just bloody stupid. Bloody morons. What? You want cuddles as well? Is this a gang up?
Oh.
You knock off. Like Gizmo's out for the count now.
Excuse me.
You're excused.
Thank you.
Just because you're at home. Good girl. Yeah, good girl. Yeah.
Let's
I've been getting some weird problems with editing in Premiere recently. It's like just indiscriminate audio dropouts on certain clips and things like that. And
That's not good because you pay for it as well, don't you? So you're meant to get.
Of course.
Oh yeah,
I do.
yeah.
Of
Yeah.
course he does.
I
He does.
remember now.
I do. Yeah. I'm a big supporter of multi-billion pound industries. Yeah.
Oh, very big supporter.
Yeah.
Yeah, Melissa Gizmo's out for the count now. I think he's yeah. He was here before trying to give me kisses and cuddles during the video when I was on live, and now he's knackered now from it all.
I mean, the thing with Premiere is, I got to be honest, I don't really understand why they bring out new versions, because there's not really anything that's been out in the last 5 versions I would say was really worthwhile. And generally all they do is when they move forward a version, they remove support for graphics cards that were working in that version, and then they won't work in the next one, and then the next one even less, you know. So it's like, yeah.
Okay.
But you know, you end up with problems with Premiere, so you kind of just install the next one because it's kind of like, well, that'll fix the problem, and it does for a while, and then something happens, so you install the next one. But it's just like, I think things are getting fucking worse. Things are actually getting worse with Premiere. The problems are rife, and people everywhere have been complaining about this audio dropout thing. And the other thing that was getting to happen as well is when you've got complex sequences like noise cleaning and things, you pre-render them, and you sometimes you have to do it in big chunks, because if it's like it's going to take a long time, like an hour or something like that, you might do like 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, 10 minutes, in case there's a problem, because you don't want to do the whole thing and it fail, and then you have to do the whole thing again, it'll fail. So you do chunks, and you pre-render, and then when you go to render the whole project, you say, use those pre-rendered bits, don't render them again, just use the pre-rendered. That doesn't work anymore because Premiere fucked it up. In the last version and this version, in both versions, it's broken. Loads and loads of people have been saying, if I use the previews in the render, don't work. So it's fucked. Jesus. And the workaround is to turn off the Mercury acceleration. I suppose if anybody knows what that is, Mercury acceleration with your graphics card, and then it works. But that's not. It shouldn't have to do that shit. and the workaround for the audio dropout is you render the audio for the whole of your project to a WAV file. You disable the audio for the project. You drag in the WAV file, which then matches perfectly to the thing, and then you render that, and you don't get any audio dropouts. And it's like, should we have to be fucking doing this in 2022? Are you fucking serious, Adobe? You know, it's not fucking getting better, it's getting worse. You know, I honestly don't know why they keep on bringing out fucking new versions all the time.
More money, innit? That's what they want.
It's like when you update your phone, innit?
Yep. It fixes one thing and breaks another.
It worked perfectly fine, you know what I mean? I'm not updating it. Apple are bad for that. Sorry, I mentioned that. Sorry,
I the swear word.
They do.
Yeah.
They do. They send out these
updates to fuck it over.
To fuck it over.
Oh, no, I don't.
So therefore, your machine breaks. Therefore, I'm just going to have to buy a new one now.
Yeah, I've heard about that. Yeah, it costs more than the actual device to get it fixed.
They purposely send these updates to stop it.
Break everything.
Yeah. It's all the design.
Yep. Well, that's where they make the money, isn't it? Everything.
Oh, I'll tell the people who are sort of trying to get into my Microsoft account with the me@thematthewwilliams.com. By the way, I don't actually use that account for my Skype and for my other bits and pieces. I don't use me@thematthewwilliams.com. Just give you a clue, I've kind of used it in the past, but I use a much older account right? So there we are, giving you a clue there, right? So you're trying to fucking break into an account I don't use for anything. It was just set up and it's just lying dormant. But try that one if you want. Yeah, go for it. So yeah.
Dear Lord, I think they're giving up.
Mm.
Yeah, I know. Obviously, Android do the same. It's Samsung are bad for it.
Well, they sometimes they like to do things after people find a way to break into the phone so they can make the phone work better and get access to functions that weren't enabled in the phone. So like they go, oh look, we found a way to turn on these things that Samsung didn't want you to have, so you could turn them all on. And then Samsung go, oh, we've got an update, and it's like, and then they cripple the fucking phone, and they like the phone gets shitter because they don't do a good job of the updates.
No.
So, you know, if you get a new phone, really don't do any updates, and when these magic tricks come out, you'll be able to apply them to your phone. But if you keep doing the updates, when the magic trick come out and you try to apply it to the phone, oh, it doesn't work now, you know, so you can't do all the clever shit, you know, and that's why you really do need to leave your fucking devices alone.
Sometimes you get them that force it as well, or you don't really realize, and it's like, hey, can't fucking stop it now, bastard.
Oh, I tell you one that does that is Google Maps. I mean, the Play Store, you're supposed to say, I want to update these apps now. And I've turned it all off. So it's like it doesn't do it unless I say.
Yeah.
I can turn on Google Maps one day and it'll fucking be all different. And it's like, chump, they put something through to Google Maps that doesn't even ask you if you want to update it. And then I got to roll it back because they did it once. And I like my maps to be facing north, no matter which way I'm driving. I don't like this kind of like 3D view. So you see everything sort of rotating like that. Yeah. I prefer it to be like a map. And I don't want the map rotating. I want it north is up. That's the way I prefer it. And they just decided, well, who would want that? People who learn navigation skills like pilots and seamen and, you know, people like that learn how to use maps. Yeah. So I think enough people complained about it, and then it went then, you know, so the new versions, it wasn't there. But it's like some fucking bright spark at Google. It's like, I know, I'll make it better. I'll make it better. It'll be better now. And it's like, complain. Do you actually know what you're doing? They probably said to him, do you actually know what you're fucking doing? The amount of fucking complaints we've had over this. But it's bound to be better because it's just fucking, why would you want North up? It's like, why would you want North up? Well, maybe when you earn enough of a fucking salary to be able to afford a fucking boat or an aircraft, you'll learn something about it. Yeah.
Shocking.
Yeah. And I mean, little things as well, like in Google Maps, you know, on your phone when you're driving along, and it tells you there's a speed camera, and it goes ding like that with like a gong, like ding.
Oh yeah, it does on mine.
Right? But what does my Facebook fucking sound like? It goes ding. What's WhatsApp? Ding. Yeah.
Yeah, they're all the same, aren't they?
I can't fucking tell the difference between whether somebody's sending me a message or whether it's a fucking speed camera. Why don't they have an option that says you can set it to what you want the sound to be? If you want it to be a ding, you can have it as a ding. Why not? You can have it as vibrate only. That would be nice. Yeah. And you can have it. What I want is a whap, 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 which is a bit more useful because I'd rather hear that than get a speeding ticket. But ding doesn't really fucking like stick a big red hot poker up my arse, if you know what I mean. It's not exactly doing it. Ding. Yeah.
Come here then.
So how the fuck Google have not had a ton of suggestions, which they're just completely ignoring, you know, all fucking complaints. So just like, please let me change this fucking the sound to something useful, you know. I honestly think you're pissing in the fucking wind with these companies. They don't get it. They really don't. They don't live in the real fucking world. And I met a Google Maps programmer once, and I said to him, yeah, Google Maps is great, isn't it? Until you go somewhere where they got no phone signal, and then you can't fucking navigate anywhere, right? You can't type in a search, and you can't do anything. So when you lose a phone signal, you're fucked. And he went,
Yeah.
well, there's no way you can't get a phone signal. I said, well, that
Fucking
shows
it.
you have never left fucking London. And he was on the lead programming team for fucking Google. And I said, I'm sorry, mate. You literally look like you live in your fucking mother's bedroom, and you don't fucking have a clue how the world really works. There are millions of places you can't get a fucking phone signal, including large portions of Wales and Scotland and fucking places, right? And you might get a signal for a phone call, but you can't get data. So Google Maps is still fucking a waste of time. I said, now, what you really need is a way to download the maps into the fucking phone, right? I said, so that you can search them and you can zoom in on them and you can do all that shit. Like, all right. And he goes, I don't think anyone would need that. And he was yeah, it's fucking there now, isn't it? It's fucking there now. Yeah, it's been there for a while, but I literally had it out with this guy. I was like, excuse me, like fucking live in the real world, like Garmin. Can you imagine flying a fucking aircraft and it goes, oh, sorry, you got no phone signal. Oh, we're going to crash because we don't know where we are. Heathrow, our GPS isn't working. Can you tell us where we are? Oh, the radar says that you're probably over Slough. Yeah. Oh, but we can't tell where we are because we haven't got a phone signal. So we haven't got no... No, I wish we could download the maps into our fucking aircraft. It would be much easier. Yeah. Because these fucking little kids who work for Google, they don't live in the real fucking world. You know? So they don't design their fucking apps for real human fucking beings.
No, it's just for more kids instead.
Yeah.
We don't leave anyway.
It's just for fucking boomers who are just like, it works, doesn't it? It works. It's like, yeah, real fucking world. You know, right? I mean, like another thing that really pisses me off when you're navigating, they did this overnight. So I got this little circle on the map. That's me, yeah. And when I'm driving down the road, it's like a little car, and you're driving down the road on an arrow or whatever it is, yeah, right. Well, they decided that they would transpose a big fucking box underneath the fucking arrow. The arrow's this big. The box is this fucking big, telling you what the name of the road you're on.
Yeah, as if you look at it when you're driving.
Can you turn it off? No. So wherever my car is now, I've got this fucking thing saying which road I'm on that travels around with my car. So guess what? It hides the thing you're trying to fucking see. It hides the details of the thing you're trying to navigate to because it's underneath the fucking bar, which you never asked for, which is just there permanently, forever. Hello, Google. Any fucking thoughts on like thinking your way through this fucking shit? And I'll tell you something else as well. Have a look at this now, right? I'll have to move my screen over so I'm not like showing places, but right, yeah, right. So if you hang on, you turn this fucking shit off.
No,
right.
No.
So if you imagine that's Google Maps, right? If you want to multitask, right, you can multitask. You can have two programs running at once, right? So that's fine, right? It works when it's like that. But when you navigate somewhere, so if I say I want to navigate to, I don't know, Heathrow, right? Once you go into navigate mode and you say start, hang on. So there we go. Let's zoom it out, right? Look what we have now. We have my apps in this half, and look what in the other half is. Look how big the map is. We got all this fucking useless information that you can't resize here. I got this fucking street information with a load of green above it, wasted space, right? Fucking wasted space. None of it is compacted down. It's just huge, right? So this is a waste of space. Most of this is a waste of space. And here's my map, right? It's fucking like a little sliver in the middle that you can hardly fucking see. Did you think about that, Google, when you implemented maps and multitasking? Did you try maps and multitasking? Did you actually fucking try it? Don't seem like you did to me. I don't think you fucking actually tried it, did you? It's fucking useless. I mean, like, you know, I just love an afternoon, like with Google exec saying, "Can you please sort this stupid shit out?" Because I don't know what you think you're fucking doing, but honestly, when you go into these fucking multitasks, resize the unrequired down. So the map. Guess what people come to Google Maps for? Have a guess. Begins with M, ends with apps. Maps. They come to Google Maps for maps. They don't come to Google Maps for fucking information panels. They come for maps. So why do you make the information panels hide the fucking map? Fucking idiots.
Definitely.
Definitely, mate. Definitely.
And fucking another annoying one, right? If you ever put pins on your map so you can find things in the future.
Yeah.
You put pins, yeah. A lot of people probably done it. You put a pin there and you say, right, that's favourite. And then you zoom back out and you go, fucking hell, I got thousands of fucking pins here. Oh, I got thousands. But they're not your pins. It's restaurants and fucking service. It's fucking shit. So you should start zooming in and then it's like there's 50 pins around. Well, somewhere in those pins is my pin. But I don't want these other pins. They don't mean anything to me. I'm not fucking interested in icons for fucking restaurants and this, that, and the other. And some of the icons look like the same type of icons as yours. It wouldn't be so bad if yours always looked the same, but they make the other companies' ones look like a little pin, but it's got a square in the middle of it. It's tiny square, and that's a private business, and yours are the circles, I think it is. So if you get a microscope, you can fucking see that your pin is the one with the circle in it, but 10 pins around you are exactly the same icon, but with a tiny square in it. So you can't tell which one's which. And guess what that's for? So you'll accidentally have to press all of them. No, that's a restaurant. No, that's not me. No, that's not it. That's not me. That's not me. No. To get to your fucking pin. Because they think it's important to push all these fucking other pins at you, and there's no way to turn it off. Just temporarily, even like during this session, can I just not have this other clutter shit on there so I can fucking do what I need to do? No, you got to have the sponsors' pins on there permanently, looking like your pin, looking exactly the same as your pin. That's fucking important, that is. Gotta have that. Fuck me. Yeah. They must be really desperate to get you to fucking click on these pins.
Oh, yeah. You're like, hang on, didn't want to be in queue, and now I wanted this one. No, I don't want a pets at home. I want this.
Yeah. I didn't want a builder. I didn't want a hairdresser. I didn't want a masseur. I didn't want an adult bookshop. I didn't want... no, where's my fucking pen?
And then you have to spend hours looking for it again, and you're like, oh, fuck, right, it's there. I've had that a few times.
Zoom out a bit. You're like, which one's mine again? It's like, fuck's sake. Because there's fucking hundreds there again.
I did it the other day. I had a pin. I knew where it was, and I pinned it. We went there. It took me to a complete different place. I was like, what the hell is this? It was literally, it took me 10 minutes away from it. I'm like, oh my God. So,
Jesus.
I didn't even get in anyway, so it's fine.
No, I did that the other day. I said Jones is close. Yeah. So it went, yep, okay, Jones is close. And I clicked on it, and it took me to Jones's Road. And I went, you heard me say close, didn't you? You heard me say close. And he was like, yeah, I fucking said close. I was like, no, it took me to Jones's Road. It's like, fuck's sake.
They obviously just do this stuff to piss people off.
I think they do.
I mean, it's very, very buggy. And one of the worst things that ever happened to me was I was driving like a Mercedes fucking big bus type thing, yeah, and I needed to get on a dual carriageway, and it said to me, "No, you want to be down this road." So I turned down this road and went down. I went, "This is fucking tight. Wait, hang on." I said, I just drove. I just drove past the road. And I could see the dual carriageway. I was like, "Right, so is this road's going to get me on here?" No. So I'm driving down this fucking single track. It's literally like bushes are hitting the side of the vehicle. Zoom, 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 and I had to reverse. It took me about fucking 15 minutes to reverse this fucking vehicle back up this road. Yeah. Because it took me down a single track road instead of taking me onto the dual carriageway in a big vehicle. Fucking absolute nightmare it was. That was the worst. That's why I'm very much a kind of like, you need to keep your eye on where it's telling you to go, because it'll fucking send you a long route as well. It'll send you fucking long routes around towns.
I've had that. There was a diversion on the way from dropping Taffy off. And luckily I know this area, so I was like, hang on, I'm not going that way. It's taking me half an hour the other way around. I was like, so I just went this way, and I was 10 minutes from home. I'm like, yeah, I know better than you, Google Maps, and you're taking me somewhere that I didn't need to go. Jesus Christ. So yeah.
And I know they've got agreements with councils to make people use a certain like ring road, and like if you're here, they'll send you all the way around. But as you say, you could just go that small distance and get to. No, you go all the way around the fucking ring road to come this distance, because they don't want you just using the shortest distance. They don't want you cutting across. They fucking do it in Chippenham. You know, they send you out fucking to the south and down to go up another road and come all the way back up. But you're up here. So they want you to go down and away to come back up another road. And it's like, no, I could just go from there to there. But it will not, no matter how many times you search and zoom in, and no, it won't. No, you're fucking coming around this way. It's like fucking, I know that's the councils have just said, no, we want people using our ring road. We don't want them coming through the town centre. So it's like a fucking, they've done something with Google to kind of like block searches taking you through the side streets and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah, that happens around here a lot.
Yeah.
Well, how long have we been on? 3 hours and 30 minutes.
Yeah. You've had enough?
Well, I think the troll's out. No, the troll's out.
No, they're still going. They're still going.
Are they? Oh,
yeah.
Really? Jeez.
All that time they're still going.
They're talking about hairbrushes.
Oh, no.
Wow.
You can bloody stay in there, you.
Okay, we'll do.
I haven't had a can of beer or anything. Fuck me. Shall I go and get a can of beer? Are you hanging on, or you hanging on?
I'll stay on for a bit longer.
All right, I'll go and fucking get a can of beer. Fuck it. Why am I being so purist? It's like as if I've turned into a fucking, fucking Jehovah's Witness or something.
Get out.
No
Get
beer.
Out.
Okay.
I'll be back in a second.
No beer. Puritan.
Yeah. Oh, and this is by magic. They disappeared. Bling. Yeah, Matt's just warming up. Bloody hell. No, Shiro, you can't sleep there. Shiro, come here. Good boy. Good boy. Come here. Up here. Up here. No. No, come here. Good boy. That's it. Good boy. Yeah. Good boy, aren't you? Yes, you are. Good boy. Hi, Pete. Yeah, I'm fine, mate. My cats probably have got more brain cells. Haven't you, Shiro? You're a clever boy, aren't you? Come here. Yeah. Ooh. Come on. You're a clever boy, aren't you, baby? Good boy. Shiro.
I don't see all these trolls in the StreamYard chat. It just doesn't. They don't really show up. But like, if you go back to the normal YouTube,
Yeah, you can see it then.
thing, you see them. Yeah. Oh, bloody hell.
Cheers.
Yeah, I suppose it's one of the next things that's going to start happening is YouTube cracking down on idiots and putting in systems whereby they recognize your IP and just auto block you if you've been fucking blocked enough times in an evening. You just get fucking auto blocked. Needs to happen.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah. Wouldn't be hard to do either. You know, would not be hard to do.
I'm surprised they haven't done anything like that, to be honest.
That's one thing. When were you on, Alex? Belfield?
This evening, probably about 10 o'clock.
All right, cool.
Yeah, pretty much bang on 10 because I got on there before and I realised that when you ring it, it sort of goes, answer phone is full, which means that he's on a call with somebody. But then I rang like every 5 minutes and then like it went beep, beep, which is like engaged. And I thought, that's one call's dropped and one's on. So there's a gap. So I thought, there's probably not that many people calling. So I just waited till the next person was about to finish and I could tell it was wrapping up. And I just redial quickly. And then it ring, it gets straight through. So, yeah, I tried that again tonight and it worked. So, yeah. Yeah, he's a funny chap. He does repeat himself quite a bit, but he is funny.
Yeah.
Oh. Yeah. You know, like he's supposedly a bit like me. He's creature of habit with like fucking going on about things. But he's like, and when I get them in court, I'm gonna get them in court, and they'll be fined, and it's gonna be I'll be rolling in the money, and it's like next show is like, yeah, when I get them in court, that's gonna be it. It's like fucking every time. But yeah, no, he is good though. Yeah.
Yes.
But he's just had to get himself off YouTube because they was giving him strikes. You know, people complaining, going, "Oh, fucking, how dare he exist? Fucking saying things." And fucking yeah, he had strikes and stuff. So he just went, "Fuck it," and he's just gone on a private system now. So I just subscribed, just £1 a month. I was like, "Well, fuck it." It's like, what's that? Isn't it? Price of a fucking coffee, that is.
Yeah, it's all right, isn't it?
Yeah, that's pretty good. I mean,
Alex Belfield is the voice of reason. That's who he is, Daniel.
And he's had a lot of shit as well. So I kind of feel for him because I know he's gone through shit like I've gone through shit. You know, the police were called on him. And it was probably people who worked at the BBC. He complained about some people at the BBC. And then the next thing that they fucking did is they said he's a terrorist. So they came around his house looking for bombs. And they didn't find anything.
Yeah.
So they came round again. And they didn't find anything. And just to make it fucking sure, they came round again. And they still didn't find anything. So he's like, this is just harassment, you know? It's like, I mean, I'm a broadcaster. I'm not a fucking terrorist. You know? So, yeah. I mean, he's got a compensation claim in for hundreds of thousands with the police because of that. And I think there's a good chance he's going to get a fucking large payout as well. I think there's a very good chance because he has been audited. Yeah. You know, and all because, again, like with this here, you know, you get people, they're fucking obsessed, absolutely obsessed. I mean, he had a really bad thing happen to him. I just closed the door. He had a really bad thing. There was a complete lunatic, like a proper, actual mental case, yeah, loony bin type, you know. And he was writing letters to stars, pretending to be Alex Belfield. He was writing these letters, and he was like, "I'm gonna kill you, bitch! I'll fucking strip your skin off." Rah, 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 rah. Signed, Alex Belfield. And he was sending all these off, right? Well, guess what? The police caught this guy.
Yeah.
He slipped up. The police actually caught this fucking bloke who was doing this, right? And they never even told Alex Belfield that it was going on. Even though this guy was writing these fucking letters in his name.
No way.
They never even told him. And probably because of the complaints they were getting, some of it probably led to the raids. Because, like, fucking no smoke without fire type of thing. They probably, for a while, they didn't know what was going on. But when they finally did find out what was going on, they never apologized for it. They never said, "Oh, well, this is why we, you know, kind of probably raided you because we thought you were writing to all these celebrities threatening to kill them." And it's like, no.
But they should have told him what was going on instead of just going around and bloody wrecking his house.
And believe it or not, I mean, it's a good ending to the story in a way, but that guy's actually in jail now for it. And this only happened recently. And the only reason he found out, because he found out the guy had been prosecuted. And then the details of the case were fucking Alex Belfield. And that's how he found out about it. It's like, I think he found out about it through the papers. Because it said a man's gone to jail for faking fucking blah, 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 saying he's Alex Belfield. He was just come out and said, "Well, it's fucking news to me. I've had a stalker who's been fucking passing himself off as me. And this is the first I've heard about it." Fucking unbelievable, isn't it?
Yeah. No one could tell because this bloody guy. What about this guy's walking around in the bloody street? You don't fucking know. You really want to be aware so you could protect yourself. Not just find out, "Oh yeah, this guy's been stalking you for bloody months," and you're like, "What? What do you mean?"
Years. Yeah.
Years. Fucking hell.
Yeah. I think it's been going on for a year or two. Yeah, by the sounds of it.
Jesus.
Yeah, but those people who fucking stitched him up in the BBC, now they've taken it to a new stage, haven't they? And they say, right, you know, Alex Belfield has been harassing these people who he worked with at the BBC because he pointed out who was on the high wages and not doing any fucking work.
Oh, yeah.
And fucking all that sort of shit. And they're butthurt. And also Jeremy Vine. Jesus. Jeremy Vine has said he's stalking me. Why? Because he pointed out that Jeremy Vine used to work for the BBC for a small amount of money, then started his own production company, and then started selling his show back for a massive amount. It's the same show. Do the same show, but now he gets to sell it back to the BBC rather than getting his wage that he was getting. So now he's rolling in the fucking money. And like Alex Belfield pointed out, that's fucking ridiculous. You know, it's just a joke and a waste of taxpayers' money. So Mr. Vine is now butthurt. "I feel alarmed and distressed." It's like, yeah, but what about all the people you alarm and distress when you're doing your fucking radio show, spouting off about people, Mr. Vine? Aren't they all ring the police and go, "Oh, well, I feel alarmed and distressed. Mr. Vine just slagged me off on his radio show." You know what I mean? It's like this is like a fucking radio broadcaster complaining that somebody is fucking slagging him off.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Sounds someone's jealous.
I'm actually thinking of going up to the court case when that happens. I'm going to sit in the public gallery and listen in because that's going to be a fucking interesting day.
Sounds like it.
Yeah, I don't even listen to radio either, Daniel. Radio's pants.
I don't listen to radio, to be honest.
Can't stand the adverts.
Can't really stand any of it. And then they put stuff on what they call as music. You're right.
There we are, exploring with Pete. Oh, sorry. Spotify, you
yeah.
said, was it? Yeah.
Yeah, I've got Spotify on my phone.
Yeah, I don't
I use
know.
that.
Yeah.
I paid for it.
Exploring with Pete 77 says that guy who was stalking Alex Belfield, who was writing letters in his name, he got 12 months, he said. So I think that's who he's referring to. Yeah.
How you doing, Pete? I haven't seen him for a while.
Yeah.
Well, it's funny because I mean, like, can you imagine what would happen if half these fucking little trolls on here had a knock on the fucking door? Can you imagine? They'd be fucking shitting their pants. I mean, they fucking take the piss out of me, but I've been in jail cells more fucking times than I can remember. You know what I mean? And then let go and no charges and fucking all that. Yeah. Can you imagine some of these fucking little keyboard warrior snowflakes fucking knock on the door? Hello, are you John Jones? Yes. I'm afraid you're under arrest for harassment and stalking people on the internet. Mum! Don't worry, son. We'll get you a solicitor. Don't worry, we'll get you a solicitor. But Mum, I'm going to be in the cells. I'm going to be in the cells. Everyone's going to know what I've done. Oh, my God. I'm going to lose my job working at McDonald's as a fucking burger tosser. Yeah. Yeah, can you imagine it? Fucking hell. You might have to go and work in fucking Domino's as a fucking scooter delivery driver then. Fuck me. You know. Yeah.
Oh.
Can you imagine the shame of it? The absolute shame.
I bought a vinyl today.
You bought a what? Sorry.
A vinyl.
Oh, vinyl.
Vinyl record.
Nice. So I've got all my vinyls and more.
Hey, my mate Steve likes the Foo Fighters, and he saw them in a Cheese and Grain,
Cool.
and he had free tickets to get in.
Good. I like the Foo Fighters too.
Yeah.
I've seen them 4 times.
Bloody hell! So you're like Steve then? He really likes them, yeah.
Yeah, I
can't say
follow
that,
what they do.
They've got a film out, haven't they?
Yeah, it's called Studio 666. Yeah, quite funny to me. I watched it the other night.
Did you? Cool.
Honestly, not on a dodgy website.
No, of course not. No.
Oh, I don't do that.
Oh God.
Oh, mate, I've been watching Boba Fett. Oh, brilliant! So
yeah.
Because I've finished.
Have you seen it where it goes back to being Luke? Oh, sorry, Mandalorian.
No, not yet. I finished Mandalorian, and about
but you haven't seen where Boba Fett becomes Mandalorian. It practically is the Mandalorian series. It's not really Boba Fett then. It gets to a certain point, and it's just it's practically Mandalorian now. Like Boba Fett's hardly in it, and Mandalorian's in it. You haven't got that far.
Not yet.
It's quite fucking weird. I'm really glad they did do it like that, because I was like, I want more Mandalorian, you know.
It's good.
But it was just odd.
Brilliant.
It's odd that they did it, you know.
It is very good.
So,
there's another one coming out in Solo. Is it Solo?
Yeah. Well, Han Solo, but there's also Obi-Wan Kenobi. There's an Obi-Wan Kenobi one.
Yeah,
totally spoiler alert. Yeah,
spoiler alert.
Well, the thing is, right? It's not really a spoiler alert. What it's saying is, you think when you watch Boba Fett, you're like, this is really good. This Boba Fett's really fucking good, isn't it? It's all right, this, isn't it? But then suddenly, Mandalorian turns up, and fuck you, Boba Fett. It's Mandalorian. It's like fucking. They knew that Mandalorian was so popular, they just made a decision. You know, like, let's just fucking crowbar him in this Boba Fett, you know? Yeah. It is good. It's very good. And of course, where there is Mandalorian, there is more Grogu. So you get to see a whole load more of Grogu, because it's just like, I think it's probably a bit more popular than Boba Fett in terms of what they were getting out of it.
I mean, the Mandalorian series was brilliant. Totally recommend it to anyone. If you like Star Wars, you'll like that.
It's as good as Star Wars at its best, you know.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
It's like, forget all these in between bollocks movies and fucking Lord Aladama and fucking, you know, Siths and fucking General Palpatine, all that fucking nonsense. And so many rug pulls and so many disappointments, like fucking killing off favorite characters and fucking like, I paid money for this, and you killed, spoiler, you fucking killed like Han Solo, and it's just like, oh, come on.
That scene, it's like, oh, he's here. Oh, he's gone.
He's here. Yeah, he's gone. Oh, thank you. So it's like, I came here to see fucking Star Wars. What you want me to do is just invest in a whole load of new characters and just kill off everyone we fucking loved.
Yeah.
And we're paying money for this shit. It's just like, fucking hell, you might as well just bend me over and kick me in the fucking bollocks for an hour and a half. Talk about woke. That fucking Daisy Ridley. I mean, why is she so fucking good? Like, where did she get all her like, you know, everyone else had to fucking sax and fucking learn the skills of being a Jedi. She just woke up one morning and just went, oh, fucking hell, I feel like a Jedi. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. I was like, really? Really? She just fucking ate the right cereals and suddenly magically she became a Jedi. It was just programmed into her like the fucking Matrix. Really? How's that happen? No, it's the stupidest fucking plot bollock.
I didn't enjoy those films. I did not enjoy it. Like,
I didn't enjoy them at all.
No, they were shite propaganda.
But yeah, you were like, I'm going to watch it anyway because there might be something there. But then you watch it and you're like, there wasn't really. They're just trying to repeat and try to bring it back, trying to, you know, liven it back up. And then you just haven't, because you've just ruined it for everyone.
Yeah.
I mean, there were some fucking weird moments as well, like where a ship gets blasted and Carrie Fisher, you know, Princess fucking Leia, right? You know, she's in the room that gets blasted, so she goes whoosh out into space, and she's sort of floating in space. Spoilers, by the way, floating in space, and then sort of like uses the Force and sort of goes back inside the ship. And I'm thinking, was that really necessary? It's like, oh shit, she's in space, she's going to die. Oh, she's not though, because she just goes back inside the ship and she's not dead. It's almost, it's like, oh, he's got an erection. Oh, it's gone back down again now. That's all right. Oh, she's dropped her ice cream. Ah, but somebody else gave her another one. It's like, fucking, just seriously. Fucking, I was just like, why am I in this fucking cinema? You know, watching this. This is the type of shit, you know, you'd expect this sort of like stupid storyline, experimental, fucking wacky bullshit for television, not a fucking movie. And it honestly seems like the good shit's on TV and the shit is in the movie cinemas. It's like movies. It's this fucking this dirty thing now. Ah, fuck the movies. Telly's where it's at. You know, and the really good shit with Star Wars has all been on fucking TV. It's not been in the cinemas.
I agree with you on that, mate. Definitely.
I think Rogue One was quite good. Rogue One wasn't bad.
Yeah, it was all right.
I mean, you know, and Solo was okay, apart from this fucking, you know, woke message, you know, about like, oh, the poor animals, we must release them. It's like, oh, fuck's sake. That fucking moment is like, do you have to crowbar this shit in? Release the animals. Release the animals. It's like, after you leave the planet, they'll be fucking rounding the fuckers back up again, you morons. Release the animals. They can run free. I'm sure they won't have droids out fucking tracking them down and fucking bringing them back in. And what the fuck? Release the poor stupid animals. It's like saying, we're releasing we're releasing pigs. Oh yeah, it's all right. Don't worry. We'll just track them down. We'll fucking have them back in a couple of days' time. And they're fucking pigs. For fuck's sake. Yeah. Release them.
Too funny.
Well, these trolls are really trying tonight, aren't they? Fuck me. Fair play to the mods. Keep them busy.
It's you're gonna have a full fucking list of banned accounts now, aren't you?
Well, let's have a look. Let's see who's banned.
Yeah, Matt. I'm not. So I don't because I don't know who. Because we're both Matt somewhere. So but everyone tends to call me Brady. Yeah.
Just call me Brady, guys, and Matt's Matt.
Yeah,
so
but I think he's referring to another Matt.
Yeah, there is another Matt in there as well. Yeah, I forgot what Matt L was in earlier, but there's Matt Brooks. He's on as well.
Matt Brooks.
He's a very old subscriber of mine. Fair play to him. He's been here.
Dinkum Aussie. Yeah, cut the animals open and sleep in them, and it's like, it's like, the smell. Not like not I stepped into poopy. I stepped into poopy. It's like, no, cut a fucking animal open with your fucking lightsaber and then sleep in its guts and like have to put up with a stench. Not like, ooh, I stepped into poopy. Top of the morning tea, I stepped into poopy. Fucking hell.
Fair play. There's a lot of more people being banned. Jesus, what?
Well,
God.
I've got to say, you've had more trouble than me with these fucking pricks. I've had some pricks on my channel, but I've noticed you've had a lot more than me. I've kind of watched this like. I think they fucking love you, mate. I think they don't want to stick their dick in me because I'm old, right? And a white supremacist and a Nazi. So they want young juvenile hairy stud guy. Yeah, that's what they want. They don't want reaching the end of his life. My poo probably stinks, but his is like rose, smells of roses, But, yeah. Okay. I think they want your butthole, mate, and they want to move in.
Well, at least buy me a drink first. You know what I
mean? they want to set up camp in your butt for the weekend. Put a tent up in your butthole.
Well, at least I'll be getting some, so happy days. It's been a while.
Yeah. These accounts have probably already been banned. They might have done, yeah.
Dinkum.
There's fucking a lot of them, though.
There is.
Watching, mate. Message me when you get a chance.
Who, Dinkum?
Yes.
Oh my God, it gets worse.
You hear that, Dinkum? Message Brady.
Wherever you're on, just message me.
Come see me sometime.
Yeah. I love you long
Come
time.
up and see me. Daniel says, I want to know why they do it.
No,
because their butt hurt. Their butt hurt over something. It's got to be like jealousy or butt hurt. You might have mentioned the trigger word, like you might have been going, Well, on the weekend, I had a great time with my friends, and we went to the Eiffel Tower. Eiffel Tower! Fucking cunt, I'll fucking kill him. It's just trigger word, you know? So you could be on for hours, but like you would probably mention their trigger word, and because they're fucking, you know, straight out of a fucking mental ward and off their pills, you know, it don't take much to fucking get them going.
They're not even subscribing, so that's not fair. Come on.
Oh no, that I'd be devastated too.
Well, you lose all those subscribers when their accounts get blocked anyway. When you lose it all.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah, we might look good for about a second.
Well, they've been trying to get into my PayPal all night, so.
Oh, should I have a look and see if they sent me any more? They sent me one, so they're focusing on you, I think, mate, at the moment. Yeah, no, they're definitely focusing on you at the moment, which means now they'll focus on me because I said it. So, yeah, it's been quite quiet.
Cool.
I mean, the thing is, like I say, I could turn on spam protection where I can just, you know, block a lot of this fucking shit, but I can't be fucking arsed.
31 times in the last half an hour. Jesus Christ, what's this now? What? Oh, for God's sake.
What?
They're signing me up for stuff now, mate.
Well, at least you know it's not me, mate. I'm fucking my hands are fucking. Yeah, it's not me. So you can say it's not Matt being a fucking double agent. You know.
Do you know?
I can trust Matt.
I'm reading this out. What this?
Let me guess now. It don't make a lot of sense, and it's grammatically very poor, but it's demanding you do something. Am I correct? Am I correct? Have I got this right? Yeah. It's a guess. Honestly, folks, it's not me. It's not me, but I'm getting used to the type of fucking the type of things they send, right? It's like, you will fucking do this because we are fucking fuck you up. Yeah, right. It's quite aggressive. Very aggressive, though.
They're trying to sign me up to different sites.
Cool.
Oh, right. I thought they sent you some messages. Sign me up to gay this, gay that, fucking.
Oh, this is
transsexual.
Transsexual road trip.
I was going to say. Yeah, a lot of trans things. Some quite fucking dark shit as well. Like, you know. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
But it's like it's mostly they seem to be obsessed with signing you up to gay, trans, bi, and it's all like there's nothing they don't sign you up to hetero stuff, but then they do sign you up to government websites and COVID things. It's like, what the fuck? It's like, do I look like I've taken do I look like I've had a vaccine? Fucking hell. Apparently today, there was something in the newspapers. It's now finally been revealed that 90% of particles get through masks, so they never were any good from the fucking start.
We already knew that because it's only a piece of material, so you get all this proper protective gear that you use for paint spraying and bloody gases and everything, and then piece of material. Yeah, of course.
So it was a joke. It always was a fucking joke, and it wasn't about protecting people. It was about being seen to be conforming and joining the team, joining the club, and being on side. You know, a team. We're all together. It was. That's why I fucking fuck off. I just went fuck off because it's like I'm not a team player. Never have been a fucking team player, right? And it's like once people start getting all fucking like jackboot, you know, Yeah, well, I'm a fucking skinhead. I'm a fucking anti-skinhead. You know what I mean? I ain't fucking joining a fucking group of people who want to fucking get militaristic and all fucking follow the same fucking. That's not me at all. Fuck that. You tell me to do something, I will fucking walk 500 miles to fucking not do it. Yeah. So I'm anything but fucking a jackboot fucking warrior.
Oh, dear.
Are they keeping you occupied again? What are they up to? Let's have a look then. Is anyone bothering to read? Jesus, I was going to say, is anybody bothering to read? The first one I clicked on, it was like saying that I've got a really big girth or something. Wow.
Yeah.
Well, thank you very much.
Absolutely hilarious. It's like, really.
Do I wax my bottom? No, I don't. But I have been known to shave it with a razor. Yeah.
I know some of the stuff they're coming out with are fucking funny as fuck.
Because I guess that, you know, if it gets too long, eventually you won't actually be shitting into the toilet anymore. You'll just be shitting into a tangled mess of fucking hairs and catch it like a fucking safety net. It'd be like, the turd never hit the toilet. Where is it? Oh, it's in a tangled mess of pubes on my arsehole. Yeah. So I do actually take care of down there sometimes, but it's with a razor.
Bloody hell.
And I have a slight weird one as well. I don't know whether it's just a lot of people have it, but I have it. My hairs don't just seem to live in my crotch; they also go up the shaft of my penis as well. So I have to shit. Sometimes it's like, yeah.
I'm the same.
Because it's like, you know, it's almost like as if it's like it's like holding something from a fucking Wookiee. It's like, it's like, yeah.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Oh, fucking hell.
No, yeah, he says, I've done that, but the hair comes back thicker. It always does. Yeah, I think one day it'll probably be like it'll be like a beard, or it'll be like walrus. What have you ever seen walrus hairs? Like they're literally like fucking barbs, you know.
Jesus.
But it's like, because they're so thick, walrus, you know, hairs that come out of their face and whatnot, they are fucking thick. They're like pencil, you know.
Jesus.
Yeah. Can you imagine doing that? Like shaving that shit off, like pencil size fucking hairs. Ka-chung, ka-chung, ka-chung. Yeah. Well, Daniel, I don't shave my pubes completely off because it just gets quite sore, like
itchy.
You've got that sort of, like a baby's bottom. And not that I know what baby's bottoms are like, so don't quote me on this, right? But it's like when you sort of shave it off completely, you get this like very, very
irritating.
I don't know, sweaty skin that's very new. It's like a new skin, you know, and it itches really badly because you've shaved it completely off. And also it just feels kind of more sweaty. So rather than completely get rid of them because of that problem, what I do is I take an electric razor, which I use on my eyes as well, on my eyebrows when they get too fucking bushy, and I just fucking so there you go.
Yeah, trim it all.
Yeah. So I just trim it down so it's not a fucking afro. Oh, sorry. Did I slightly do a faux pas there? Sorry.
Hot wax? No, I'm not waxing down there. Fuck that shit.
Jesus Christ, that's just bloody terrorism. Jesus. Friggin' wax.
Yeah, Crazy John says he uses clippers. It's funny, isn't it? Because it's like, you know, nobody teaches you about this shit in school. And I've never had a conversation with my parents where they said, like, by the way, remember, wash your, you know, when you wash, remember to wash yourself in these areas and do this. And remember to shave your pubes. They fucking, you know, I think people were so, like, you know, stuffy in the old days. They couldn't even talk about like the fact that they had sexual organs, you know. You know, it's like, so having a conversation like that is not something I would have ever imagined coming up in school.
Nope.
Sex education or general education.
Yeah.
But it's a fucking reality, isn't it? It's like the things that you just don't talk about. But yeah. Yeah. Butt crack sack wax. They did those for charity down my old local pub. Yeah.
I bet somebody are fucking crying after that.
That's the trouble, though. If you wax it down to absolute baby fucking skin, you know, it's gonna. Well, here's the thing, right? This is what I found is like if you shave down the back of your butt crack, right the way down, and you get it all the way down, then your butt cheeks stick together like as if you've got glue on them, and they stick together. So when you're walking, they don't naturally then move because they're stuck together, and that can actually be too sweaty and can actually cause spots and fucking things that you don't want, you know. So I find that having a little bit of hair there, taking it down, you know, but having a little bit of hair there, the hair stops everything bonding together, and there's a little bit of movability there. Whereas when you've got baby skin is just like sticky. It's like baby skin is like a sticky, tacky skin. So you've got tacky skin. It won't fucking move, and there's no air in there, and it's two sweaty surfaces of skin next to each other is not good. So I'm not into that.
No.
We've actually got we're quite unfortunate as humans. I mean, like animals, they seem to have like no problems because they just have a butt that faces the air, yeah, and like whatever comes out just goes out. With us, if you don't part your cheeks enough, you know, when you go into the toilet, you know, it gets a bit fucking messy. Now that to me is not exactly the best design in the world. So whoever was responsible for that fucking design needs to go back to the drawing board. That's all I can say. Yeah.
Oh dear. Oh, cool. Do you have any problems when you go for a poo? No? Oh, okay.
Well, animals just seem to have this. I mean, like, well, it's almost like as if when animals go to the poo, well, you know, like it's almost like it sort of goes whoop and pops out. So it's like it all opens up magically by itself, and it's like I'm thinking to myself, well, hang on, if I don't wipe my butt, right? You know, come on, you know what I'm on about. If you don't wipe your butt, right, it's gonna be fucking messy because it's gonna hit that wall and that wall, right? And it's just gonna be a fucking messy, yeah. Oh, there we are. Did come on? He said a pig shits on its balls. I've seen that clip, mate. It's fucking wicked. Yeah, right. But the thing is, it's like it's really hard not to make a fucking mess, isn't it? And then you wipe it, and it's like, and then you wipe it again, and you wipe it again, then you wipe it from front to back, then you wipe the fucking sides, and there's fucking still mess there. Fucking hell. Then you like, right, let's get the fucking wet wipes out because I'm paranoid now that it's fucking not clean. So, or you wet a bit of tissue and you fucking, you know, so it's like all that effort for just one shit. Yeah.
Yeah.
Just one shit. Yeah. And you see animals and they just like, and it's like, oh, great. And you know, I can't, I can't help but notice when they're doing it because they do it right in front of you. So it's like, and the thing is, it's like, very rarely my dog will end up with something hanging off the back. It's very rare. But what I'm saying is, their accuracy rate for not getting shit all over the place is like 100 times better than us.
Mm-hmm.
They don't get messy. They don't get fucking messy. But we do. So how come in evolution terms we got the fucking brains, but we didn't get the arse?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Eat more fruit. All right.
So I went wrong with a razor trimming it down. It would be a better approach. Don't use Veet on your balls. Yeah. I put deep heat on my balls to see how bad it would be, and it was fucking bad.
Don't use. Oh.
It was fucking bad.
I bet you're
like
fucking
bouncing around the fucking room and putting my balls in a fucking sink then to try and cool them down. I just thought, how bad could this be? Like, because I'm a bit like that. I'm like experimental, you know. I'm like, how bad can this fucking be?
You must have been really bored that day to just try it out.
Yeah, I was. Yeah, I was. And the other thing as well, we used to spray deodorants into people's crotches, and it would soak through.
God.
Or the other one was aftershave was better. Sorry, aftershave. Right, so you get like fucking Old Spice. You get a handful of it, you just throw it in somebody's crotch, and they go, hey, that doesn't matter. But what they don't realize is it's going to soak through, and the vapors will get them as well. It doesn't have to be wet. It's just like in proximity to. Oh yeah, fucking great. There we are. Frank Tree says I did the same with Brute 33 when I was 17. Yeah. Oh, Crazy John. See why? What is it? Crazy John has experimented with Raljex, which is the same as Deep Heat, but it's a different brand. Yeah. And he has. See, what is it with young lads? And wanted to stick something really fucking abrasively fucking nasty on their bollocks. What the fuck is that about? It's like, oh, I bet this will be really bad. Ah, it's really bad. It's really fucking bad. Ah. What is that all about? I wouldn't fucking do it. No. I wouldn't fucking do it now. I've learned my lesson. Fuck that.
Yeah.
Yeah, it fucking burned. Yeah, it did. It's like you'll be sweating and fucking like perspiring and palpitations because it's so fucking bad. The pain is so bad. Daniel Alec, well, mate. This is the thing. See, you haven't lived. You can't join the fucking. Wookiee club until you fucking got some Raljex on your balls.
I've put aftershave on my bollocks. Ooh.
Go full Wookiee. Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's like a rite of passage, you know. It's like a rite of passage. It's like sticking things through your nipples, like fucking sticking bloody spears through your nipples. It's a rite of passage, mate. I'm gonna get him. Yeah.
Dan, just get some deep heat spray and spray your bollocks, and then go for it.
Ooh, yeah.
Then you get a barrage of bloody abusive messages.
I'm lying about this. I ain't fucking lying about it. I ain't fucking lying.
Oh my god.
Well, welcome to the spray on your bollocks show.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Brush your teeth with Veet. Oh no way. That must have tasted absolutely disgusting.
No worries, Dan. we cater for everyone on it.
Yeah, people like torturing themselves and feeling the pain at the same time.
Do you want a slight admission to something fucking weird I did years ago? This is a good one. There are a few. There's probably some I won't share with you today, but you never know. One day. Right. I used to sometimes get slight erections when I was like doing sports and things like this, and sort of fucking wearing shorts, and I was worried about fucking getting called out on it. So I went to school one day with sellotape around my knob, and I fucking sellotaped my knob up. Like, I sellotaped it so that it wouldn't be able to fucking just expand, and I fucking went to school like that, and I thought, I'll be all right. It wasn't. It started stinging really badly, like as if I was being stabbed.
Oh God!
And I had to say, "Can I go to the toilet?" And I got to the fucking toilet, and it's like, getting it off, get it off, get it off, get it fucking off. But I did. I sellotaped up my knob to see whether I could stop it from fucking. Yeah. I don't think anybody really realised. Only was somebody once passed a comment. They said, like, when I was in the showers, they said, "Oh, look, he's getting a fucking hard on," and it's like, oh shit. It's like, fuck's sake. I should have realised I was gay back then. I didn't quite know at the time, but I was getting hard on with a load of boys in the showers. Not good. Not good, that, is it? It's not a good look.
Can't wear up in it there.
I've been sellotape around your cock. Yeah.
I fucking sellotape. Well, I couldn't have gone in the showers with that, but I just wondered whether it would work. I think you're fucking bored you're bored as a kid, aren't you? You fucking try all sorts of stupid shit. I think I tried stretching my fucking foreskin once. I was fucking trying to stretch it, and I ended up like, I was trying to fucking stretch it. I've got a foreskin that was rather tight. It isn't anymore, but it was really quite tight. He's gone off now. He's going to fucking jerk off now.
He's going to be fucking crying with laughter.
I am listening.
He's having it. Right. Yeah. So anyway, I had a very tight foreskin, and I was like, right, I've had a guts full of this. So I was like, fucking, I put two fingers in. I was like, fucking trying to stretch it, and then stretch it. And I was doing this, and fuck me, that was painful for a while. I had like splits in the skin.
Ow! I bet that blew you out when you pissed.
Oh, it was fucking on the outside. It wasn't on the inside. There's splits on the outside of the skin. It was fucking. It was like for a little while. I was like, fucking hell.
God.
I don't have a problem with my foreskin now. I have managed to stretch that motherfucker.
I'm surprised.
Yeah.
Like torture.
Yeah.
Fucking hell, torture.
Oh, Daniel says, I've done something probably best not to say on you, but you fucking can't. You can't tease.
You can't tease. Come on, Dan.
Yeah,
I'm really being evil now. What a bitch.
Barry Little says swollen cock, and Ash Moss says try stinging nettles. Ooh. Jesus. Yeah.
You crazy man.
Oh, nettles on the nuts. Oh, that's going to be fucking itchy, isn't it?
Yeah,
that's going to be painful and itchy.
Yeah. I used to watch Dirty Sanchez. He used to fucking always make me laugh.
Yeah.
Oh, the sadistic things they're doing. It's like, yeah, this is fucking hilarious. I absolutely love it.
I remember watching that, and there was one hammering a nail right up his jap side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Some people just do some stupid things.
He's literally got a hammer and he's like, dink, dink, dink. I'm like, fuck. No. Why?
Have you ever seen, if you're into Dirty Sanchez, did you ever see the special where it was like Matt Pritchard and Dayton went to Amsterdam to become lady women? They were going to be professionally turned into women for a couple of days.
No, I didn't see that one.
Shaved, waxed, dressed up, lipstick, taught how to do makeup. The fucking works. Have you ever seen that?
No, not that one.
Oh, it's fucking hysterical. It's painfully embarrassing, and it's like, but they pull it off, man. And do you know what the mission was? The mission of the show is you've got to become a woman, and you've got to pull. You've got to pull.
Oh, cool.
That was the mission of the program. Oh, that's all I'm going to say is you've got to fucking watch it because it's fucking brilliant. It's fucking brilliant. Oh, yeah. Melissa says yes, Matt. So has she seen it? Has she seen it?
I don't think I've seen that one, but I've got the others. What you need to watch more all the time.
It's a special though. It's called something like How to Be a Man Lady or something like that, or fucking yeah. I can stretch my body, so I managed to stretch my penis and lick the top of it with my tongue ages ago. I did manage to actually perform fellatio on myself once, but I had to fucking go upside down to do it so that I could use the weight of my fucking upside down body to bend my fucking spine more than it normally would. Because you can't go like this is not a fucking weight, but if you go upside down against a fucking wall, the weight of your legs over the top of you will bend your spine a little bit more. So just get that fucking image in your head. Yeah.
Oh God.
Top tip of the night, eh? Top tip of the night.
Sometimes you need to go upside down to fucking make it happen. It's not something I would normally do though, because I tell you what, it gives you a fucking headache as well. Yeah.
Not surprised being upside down.
Fucking blood rushing to your head. It's not good. No.
Yeah, it's blood rushing.
That's just too funny.
Yeah. Pritchard versus Dainton, yeah. Fucking hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are crazy fuckers.
Oh,
yeah, they are.
Crazy motherfuckers.
Oh, Urban Legends in. I didn't realise. Where is
Yeah,
Billy? I cannot see him.
There we go.
Come on then, Urban Legend. Have you ever given yourself a blowjob? It's not easy.
Can't say I haven't tried. No, and it didn't work.
I reckon these people who are like able to fucking pull their arms, like out and pull into weird positions and all that. I reckon they can do that. They probably just don't talk about it. They do that.
Oh, the contortionists you're talking about.
Contortionists, yeah. They've got, what do they call that thing when they can double jointed?
Yeah, double jointed, isn't it?
No, it's was it Elder Danos or something like that? It's some weird name. Syndrome, yeah, because it's basically where the bodies can all desiccate and everything, and they've got extra skin and yeah.
Basically, they are superheroes. Then they must be out of they're X-Men. Wild boys.
Yeah.
Now, see, other trolls still going whilst we're talking about this? I bet they're not. See?
No, I haven't seen them.
See? No, they're pressing record now for record material to edit to make us look like cunts somewhere else. Like, it's just like out of context. He said this. See? We can talk about shit like this. All you can do is fucking go PayPal, rinse and repeat. PayPal. You know what I mean?
No,
come on.
Stop.
Get a fucking channel and get a fucking life and start doing something. Fucking stop being pricks. See, we know how to shut you up. We know how to shut you up. And I'm only touching the fucking surface of the fucking nonsense I got up to over the fucking years. Yeah.
I'm worried now.
Yeah.
Oh,
Jesus, Frank. Fair play.
Oh, shit.
Put both legs behind my head and walk on my hands. I haven't tried it in years. Probably put my back
I
out
used
now.
to be able to put the leg behind my head.
Yeah, but Frank.
Not with both.
And we're not interested in that. Can you suck yourself off? That's all we're interested in. we don't care whether or not you got on Britain's Got Talent and won the fucking runner-up prize for like contortionism. Can you suck your own dick? That's all we're interested in, Frank.
Can you give yourself
I'm going
head?
to toilet.
If you can't, then yeah, you can't be on Britain's Got Phallus. You can't have that. You can't be on Britain's Got Phallus.
Britain's Got Talent.
Seven Deadly Sins Sanchez movie. Well, I'm not sure if I've seen that one.
I didn't know they made a film.
I'm not sure actually. I wonder whether it is. Hang on, Seven Deadly Sins Sanchez. There's Dirty Sanchez, the movie, on a world tour. I wonder if this is where they turn them into girly boys or fucking. Oh, Dirty Sanchez, right, 2006. Oh, I wonder if I've seen it. Fucking hell, maybe I missed one. Howard Marks appears as Satan. Fair play. I had a mate who used to sell dope, and he used to speak exactly like Howard Marks, because Howard Marks was kind of like a bit of a sort of like, yeah, I used to sell drugs. And I don't know whether it's the thing of like you're a major fucking dope smoker. It was like, and I knew somebody who was just like him. He used to sell fucking massive amounts of dope and used to speak like him. So I used to comment to him and say like, well, you're my Howard Marks. That's what I used to fucking say to him all the time.
Good night, Barry. See you later, buddy.
Bye. Are you off?
Thanks for tonight, mate.
Oh my God. How are we going to survive now? Fucking hell. We're going to be
Hi,
fucked.
Barry.
Oh my God. We're going to be fucked right over now. How are we going to survive? Best of Barry, these mods are going to be overrunning us now. It's going to be like Lord of the Rings all over again.
Lord in your ring.
It's going to be like the what do they call them? The fucking white things, the white monsters from the north, the North Wall.
White Walkers.
The White Walkers. Barry, you've left the North Wall. It's undefended, Barry. All right, mate. Well, you take it easy. Thank you very much. Cheers, man. Well done. He's probably fucking his fucking hand is like this. Is like as if he's had a wank. He's probably fucking because he's been clicking fucking ban. He's probably got fucking wank wrist now. He's like, oh shit. Yeah. That's where they do. What's this? That's where they do shots of lupine fat. Lupine.
Thailand. Yeah, I've got that on DVD.
Yeah, but lupines are wolves. Lupine.
No, they did where they took fat out of one of them.
Lipo.
Lipo, yeah.
Oh, lupine, he said. Lupines are wolves.
Yeah, I know, but it's lipo. It's a typo. They put it there.
Oh, right. Oh, lipo. I was like, what the fuck? Wolf fat. I was thinking, what the fuck? They're injecting wolf fat into people. What am I missing? Never heard of this. But it is Thailand. Yeah.
I've got that one.
Lipo. Yeah. Wankrist. I'm very familiar with that, he says. Daniel Alluck. That fucking name, mate. It every time I say it, I'm always thinking of bollocks when I fucking say it's Daniel Alluck. And I always think like Daniel Alluck, bollock, Daniel Alluck, bollock. It's just like your brain sort of like stutters, like Daniel Alluck. He's probably heard this. He used to get bullied in school. Daniel Alluck. It's like Daniel Alluck, the bollock. And my fucking brain just farts every time it fucking tries to say it. Ah, dear. What is an Alluck anyway? What the fuck's an Alluck? See? You know, I'm gonna have to find out now. Let's Google it. Right, what the fuck is an ullock? Ullock.
Oh, Melissa says that's what she calls him.
Yeah, it's a village in Cumbria. Ullock. It's probably because it's near a lock. Ullock is a village in Cumbria.
Oh, look.
And it's but here we go. See, it's southwest of Cockermouth. There we are. I knew it'd be disgusting. Ullock is near Cockermouth. Ullock, Cockermouth.
Yeah,
So you can have the Cockermouth and you can have the balls. Look, fucking hell.
Castrated bollock.
Mm.
Oh dear.
Ullock. Fucking hell. Should we have a look what's in Ullock then? Should we see whether it's worth going there? Ullock. It's look, there's a fucking pin I never asked for. Sensational driveways. Fuck off. And then you zoom in and it's like, we got Apple Tree Cottage, we got the Village Hall and Sensational Driveways. Fuck off. Sensational Driveways came up from fucking space. I could fucking see cement fucking literally. No way. Fuck off. Literally. If I zoom out, I can see half of fucking Scotland and there's a fucking Sensational Driveways. They must have paid some fucking money for that. Fuck's sake. Sensational Driveways. Right, so if I put my little mappy thing then down and I street map and let's have a look at whether or not it's worth going there. Right. Small houses. Yeah, one tiny little road. They're all nice white houses. I bet you this doesn't look like the type of place that's going to have a village shop, to be honest. No. Right. Oh, go around the right. Along the road. No, it's all a bit small. I think they're all fucking married to each other's. They're fucking married. They're all intermarried.
They're all into bread.
Yeah, I just 20 clicks and I was through the village. It's not a lot to write home about. So why the fuck would you be called after a place that probably has only ever had about 25 people living in it in any one time? You know what I mean? Oh God. Oh. But there we are. At least they're all related to each other, I'm sure.
Oh God.
So maybe they spread their ullocks far and wide.
A lot of his ancestors are from Cumbria.
So we got ullocks, Cockermouth, and Cumbria. Yeah.
There's a pattern forming here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll have to take. There's a place down the road from Stonehenge called Cum Lake, mate. I'll have to take you there. We go for a swim. Yeah.
A swim. Yeah. A swim.
A look gene is special. Is that because it fucking bifurcated from the human race about 250,000 years ago? Is it fucking special? It's still got armpit hair on where the forehead should be. Yeah. Is that why it's special?
Good night, Mr.
Sorry.
Legend.
Oh, night. Well.
Oh, is he off?
Yes, he's going.
Hey, come on! Did you tell us about your like, you know, weird stuff you did when he was? No, I see. He didn't. No, he didn't. Yeah, late. Well, you'll have to make something up then, right? And come back to us, because I'm sure you were a child once that used to play with yourself and trying to work out why it felt good, but couldn't work out why. Yeah. I just know if I touch this, it feels good, but I don't know why. I mean, I can remember fucking like hitting myself, like fucking smacking my hand on it and fucking all sorts of things. I did some weird stuff.
And look at you now.
I used to masturbate like that. You don't fucking believe. You probably won't believe me. I used to masturbate like that, and that used to cause sores. That used to cause some
I'm
sores.
not surprised.
Yeah. Like, don't know why you fucking got me off more, man. like as if I was fucking chopping something on your chopping board. But it was a different type of chopper.
I was going to say.
Yeah.
Dipping your whip.
Oh, hang on. Urban Legend says, when my ex calls me Justin, there's no point in even trying. Oh. Oh, Jesus. Yeah. You should have said you should have got her back by saying, Justin, no, I was in and out, but you're so fucking big you didn't notice. So you should have said, Justin, I was just in and fucking left. You never even fucking knew. That's what you fucking should have said.
I was in bed asleep before you even realised.
Oh, here we are. The amount of Daniel says the amount of times he's masturbated, he actually caused scars on his penis because of the scabs. Oh dear.
Jesus.
Oh.
I was never.
So you've got like African tribal scars up your penis. Oh. Urban Legend says, I didn't say that, but there's an echo.
That's what he says. I did say that, but there's an echo.
Oh, there's an echo. Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah. That's right, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he should have... I need a brighter torch.
Hang on, I'll get my head torch on. Find out where the fuck I am.
Carries those scars with pride. Oh my god!
Don't drop and roll on him.
What, like Scar from the movie The Lion King?
Oh my god! Yeah. What are you doing?
Oh.
Come here then, Giz. Come on, Gizmo. No? Okay. Walk in a good mood.
Oh dear. But that's all part of growing up, isn't it?
It is, mate.
I mean, you know, there's a period of time when it's like obsessive, isn't it? You know?
Oh yeah. I think my record is 15 in one day.
Jesus.
Hell, that's pretty good. I was never at that range, mate. Bloody hell. I was like maybe 1, 2 a day max.
Oh dear. Bloody hell, John.
One a week now if I'm feeling.
Yeah, but you are the type of guy who will fucking run miles and fucking just get on with it. And it's like, yeah, so I can kind of see that would probably, yeah. A lot of us have been giving up and have been like, oh, this is hurting my arm. Oh, I'm fucking sweating. No, this is exercise. Oh, I'm not enjoying this very much. He'd be like,
all right.
he'd be just like, no, break on through to the other side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Daniel says he almost did 6. You're a fucking athlete, Brady. Fuck me. You show off motherfucker.
No fucking chance. I don't have time for that.
Oh, all right then, Urban Legend. Cheers, mate.
Good night,
Take it easy. Sorry that we took it down this route, but yeah.
You need to sometimes.
Yeah. It shut them up though, didn't it? Or maybe it's past their bedtime and their parents are going, are you still typing on that fucking keyboard? I can hear you in the bedroom next door. It sounds like you're having a wank. It's, Mum, no, it's all right. Shut that fucking computer off. I'm fucking need to get some sleep. Some of us have to work in the morning. And he's like, all right, Mum. It's like, you see?
Yeah.
Yeah. They're not fucking hardcore, are they?
Fuck them all. Fuck
Fuck,
them all.
fuck them all.
Fuck them all. Yeah, I remember doing that, like, when I did it 15 times in one day. I was like, wow.
Yeah.
Rick. I was very sexually active.
Mm. Can you imagine, like, if somebody, because Putin doesn't like gays very much, does he? Can you imagine if somebody managed to fucking, like, hold him down over a fucking desk and just fucking shag him up the ass and say, "This is for fucking Ukraine, motherfucker." Yeah. And then put it on the internet, like, upload it, so it's like, ha 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 ha.
With a
He was
barge
fucked
pole.
up. He was fucked up the arse. Mr.
With a
Putin was fucked up the arse. Ha 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 ha. Yeah.
It's a fucking barge pole. Take it, you bastard.
Jesus.
Crazy John says pain started in the urine tract. Doctor thought I'd been shagging rough women. Oh, but what are you describing though? Is this like masturbating too much? I assume
Yeah.
that's what. That's
When he got further up,
Mm,
so gave himself an infection once, whacking off too much. Had to have
yeah.
steroids to clear it up.
Yeah. Yeah, maybe, right? I mean, like, it's never been tried, but 4chan would be into this. But maybe if people put enough photoshopped pictures of Putin being fucked up the arse on the internet, like hundreds of thousands of them, and deep faked his face onto porn actors and just being fucked, taken really hard, and like, Putin porn. Maybe this fucking embarrassment would just fucking destroy him. You know what I mean? Maybe there is a way to bring this fucking prick down off his fucking high tower, Maybe this is how the trolls could actually become useful, if they would actually put their little keyboard warrior skills to action. But of course they can't do that because they can't afford a big enough PC, because mummy only said they could have £1,000 one for Christmas. Yeah, right. So when they can get a big enough fucking computer with a big graphics card, then maybe they could start deep faking Putin into porn scenes and just fucking absolutely obliterate the fucking internet with fucking Putin porn. And it would just be, maybe you would just knock him off his fucking pedestal. It was just like, come on then, gay Putin porn. Fucking,
yeah, that
I'm
anonymous
Putin it
group.
in you. Fucking Putin it in you. Yeah.
Any hackers out there? Come on.
I reckon that would have an effect, because he would just be fucking showing me being raped. Yeah. And he wouldn't be able to do fuck all about it apart from nuke everybody.
Oh,
well. His only course of action would be to destroy the whole planet. Yeah, which I don't think he would do. So he would have to fucking just crawl away.
No, it wouldn't be any good to anyone doing that. So
no.
Because then if he does that, then the whole point of what he's doing now would just be pointless.
I think that an embarrassment campaign might fucking work.
Yeah.
A fucking onslaughted fucking embarrassment campaign. Just porn. Every fucking turn, everywhere you look, Putin porn. You know what I mean? That could be done. Maybe if people think this is a good idea, let's fucking do it. Putin porn. Fuck it. It's just fucking embarrass this motherfucker into the dark ages.
Yeah, I agree. Fucking.
Like for the next 50 years, people will be giggling about how the world turned on him with porn. Gay porn.
Why have they put? I've noticed right in the chat recently came up is scissors, and I've just clicked on it. It basically shows you that you can start cutting clips out on YouTube, on live chats.
Mm.
I've noticed this over the last couple of days.
Clip.
Yeah.
Says clip.
Yeah.
Right. Vladimir Putin gay porn videos, pornhub.com. It's not something normally something I would look at, but yeah, but it's not him though, is it? I think he needs to be properly fucking deep faked.
It's going to be like Lord of the Rings all over again.
Lord of the Rings all over again. Who the fuck said that then?
I think Grady should look what I've just said. The new tool that's suddenly appeared on the last few days on YouTube. The new cut.
Mm.
It's like, well, that's encouraging people to cut things out of people's lives. Mm.
Yeah, just looked at that, then it's
I don't know what it is though. What is this tool?
Pair of scissors. It's actually on your, if you look at the live chat and on the actual line where it says, you know, live chat, top chat, and if you got, you know, you got your X to get off, you got your 3 lines right beside the 3 lines, pair of scissors, and that's only appeared over the last few days.
Right. So I have to go on one of my videos, do I, to do this? To have a look.
I think it's live chat.
There's a guy that looked after a see, I fucking love animal videos. Right, there's a guy who had an opossum and they're really cute, but they only live 2 years.
Oh no.
Yeah, but it's like it was really intelligent and it was like fucking, you know, it was like a dog and he could throw a ball for it and call it, and they only live 2 years. It's like fucking hell.
No, that'd be
It's just horrible.
no. Oh, 2 years.
Yeah, and they're huge as well. Yeah, anyway, right, I'm back on track then. Let's deal with the real important things in the world, not cute animal videos. Oh.
Yeah, you can cut out sections
Oh,
of it.
hang on. What the fuck? Ukraine shot down 2 Russian big war aircraft over Kiev. No way. Hang on, this can't be true. So sorry, I'm just that can't be fucking true. That's fucking mental. Is this fake?
Yeah, it's okay for evidence on paranormal, but in somebody's
Sorry, I
life,
have to watch that later on. That's just mental. If they've shot down 2 big Russian fucking warplanes, you know, not fighters, fucking big warplanes, like fucking hell.
shit is getting serious.
Wow. Right. What am I? Right. Sorry, I'm forgetting what I'm trying to do now. Right. Secret Vault. If I go to my videos, I would imagine it has to be one of my videos that's been live. Yeah.
I'm assuming so, but it's actually on Brady's right now.
But how can you see what options Brady has? Where does this appear?
Right. Now, yeah, look at the top and the top bar, and you've got the X, you've got the 3 lines, and it's right beside the 3 lines, pair of scissors. It's basically saying you can cut clips out of people's lives. And it's just
clips out of their lives.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. Right. So
share on other social medias. It's okay for evidence and paranormal, which is fine.
Clip. Yeah, I can see it. Clip.
Yeah.
If I click it, clip. Well, as long as it doesn't contain anything copyright, yeah.
Oh, I think so, but I don't know. Exactly.
Well, I suppose because it's live, they're assuming that it's not copyrighted. So therefore, YouTube are now providing you with a tool that, say we were on a live and I put a Rick Astley video up, and then somebody goes, "Oh, I'll clip that." Then they're giving you a tool that allows you to take stuff out of a video and put it into another video. And you can share that as another video, which is. But
people are seeing is that a tool that's pretty bad as well.
Yeah, but well, that's right, because somebody else, people that don't know what they're doing can probably nick clips easier now because of that tool. But yeah, I mean, people have been doing this for a while. Maybe YouTube are doing it to play catch up because they know that everyone can fucking copy videos that's got a brain cell, you know, and YouTube be like, no, you can't do this. No, you can't copy nothing. You can't download anything. And it's like, oh, well, we'll just use another site that allows us to do what you won't let us do. And it's like, oh, all right, then, well, you can do it with us. How about you do it with us instead? Do it with us. Don't do it with other sites. Do it with us. It's like, yeah, but that's what we wanted to do all along, you fucking knobs. That's why we now use all these other sites that let us fucking do what you won't let us do. So, yeah. If you get where I'm coming from, yeah. Oh, there's a setting in YouTube Studio to not allow you to take clips from videos. So if you say it's not allowed to clip, then people can't do it. But if you don't tick that, then it comes up as an option that you can clip.
Well, I'm going to go on my YouTube studio later as well and do the same. I've not been live for a couple of weeks, so yeah.
Well, Dinkum Aussie has just said that he's just got back home and he had his stepdaughter in the car listening to all the self-fellatio and wanking. Well, it's okay. She's 17. Wow. Is it legal? Is it legal at 17 in Australia? I think we should find out where Dinkum Aussie lives and get social services around to fucking get the fucking, you know, yeah. Get the wife taken off him and the kids and any animals and the neighbors. I think we should just fucking have the neighbors removed. So you're just living on your own in the house, mate. It's just it's been like, and put radioactive signs on all your doors so nobody comes close. You're like, right, that's it. No.
Yeah, I'm going to definitely have a look on my YouTube studio and do the same so it doesn't bloody happen. You don't know. That sort of control sounds a bit messed up.
The thing is, though, they are fucking Australian after all, right? They call people fuckers and bastards and wankers on the news. They go, yeah, he's a fucking wanker. That fucking Prime Minister of Thailand, he's a fucking wanker. Who the fuck does he think he is? And they kick off like that. They're quite rude, you know. And so I think the threshold level for what is going to shock an Australian 17-year-old is probably a bit higher than we're used to, I'm guessing. They're a bit more worldy, wild world. Yeah. It's okay, she's 17. Right. Oh, sorry, I'm rereading the same message. I thought you just sent that. Right. Time for more beer.
Time
for more beer.
I'm going to be going disappearing soonish.
Here's something it's been going over in my head a few times. Have you seen With Nail and I, Brady? With Nail and I.
Yes.
Oh yes. Fuck! This is going to mean nothing to you then.
Wrong way. He's got it on DVD.
Oh, can you please write it in fucking indelible marker on your arm or something? With Nail and I. You must fucking watch this movie. You will find it. It's a fucking belly laugher. It's hysterical.
Yeah, I've seen it.
And I know you like your Rick Mayles and all this sort of stuff, right? Well, that's all kind of like slapsticky sort of humor. This is kind of like painful, real humor. It's
on
painful,
Prime.
real. Yeah.
On Prime Video, so I'll be able
Is
to-
it free?
If you got Prime, yeah.
It's free.
Oh,
Brady,
no, he's in his element.
Brady, you have got to watch this fucking movie because you'll understand some quotes after you watched it. It's the most quoted movie. They reckon it's the most quoted movie in history because it's got some
Let me
fucking.
see if I can get it up on my thing. Yeah.
Oh, mate.
Oh, put it on your list.
Yeah. Right. What I was gonna say to you is there's a bloke in there, right? Called I think he's called Danny the drug dealer. Right.
The United Nations says 1 million refugees.
No, I don't want the news on. Thank you.
Danny the drug dealer, and he goes. He says something along the lines of, he's got this huge fucking spliff. I mean, it's monstrous. And I'm just going to give you an example here. It's fucking something like, right. It goes like, this is a Camberwell carrot. And it's called a Camberwell carrot because it is shaped like a carrot. And I made it in Camberwell. It's fucking right. Well, that character turns up as one of the fucking ambassadors in fucking Star Wars. The guy who did that is fucking right, and you would never recognize him because he's like a hippie, and he's all like, it's a and he's got fucking bags under his eyes, and this is a Camberwell carrot. And he goes, another classic is he goes, this, I've invented this doll that shits itself. It's like, you know, because the little girls like that sort of thing. it's like, yeah. So it's like fucking, he's got this doll that shits itself, like fucking, you know, because the kids are gonna fucking like that. Yeah. Anyway, all I can tell you is you just got to watch it. It's fucking brilliant.
There it is.
The Penrith Tea Rooms. I need to speak to the owner of this. I want the finest wines known to humanity, and I want them here, and I want them now. I'm going to come back in this place, and I'm going to install a fucking jukebox and liven you all fucking up. It's like there's moments in this movie, right? You just got to see it's fucking brilliant. Absolutely.
Yeah, it's on there. Oh, I got it.
Yeah. I can't believe it's free on Amazon Prime. If anybody's got Amazon Prime, go and watch it. It's I swear, if you don't like this movie, if you don't get a giggle out of this fucking movie, right? I'll send you a load of fucking stickers. You do not have to donate to my channel. Just say I hated with Neil and I. Send me your address. I will send you some fucking stickers, right?
Oh, Richard E. Grant's in it. All right, okay.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
All around and Richard Griffiths.
Yeah, because I'm that confident you cannot fail to like this fucking movie. It's funny as fuck.
Yeah, sorry, the news came on then for some fucking reason.
Have you got an eel down your trousers?
Have I?
Yeah, and he's like Michael Elphick. He's like, if there was an eel down her trousers, what makes you think I'm going to give you the eel? He's like, yeah, but there is an eel down your trousers. It's like fucking, yeah. I've seen you perfumed ponces up there. Fucking, I'll come round and see you later on. It's like, and they get fucking scared then. They go, oh, he's going to fucking kill us. And then they're like, he comes up there late at night and fucking leaves them a rabbit. And they're like, he's coming in. He's going to kill you. Go, give yourself to him. Give yourself to him. It's like fucking, yeah, fucking brilliant. Anyway, right. Yeah. Two actors from London who end up on a holiday that they didn't want. They like, we've come on holiday by mistake. Yeah. Anyway, right, I'll be back. I'm gonna get a beer.
Actors from London who went on a holiday that they didn't want.
You're playing with that tool now, aren't you?
Hmm?
You playing with that too?
I've turned
it off.
Clips. So you can't do it.
I don't know. It's still on mine. So unless you can log out and log back in again, come off the page and go back on again. Oh right. Dinkum wants to know what that is called. That with now and now. Yep.
Yeah.
He's getting another beer, and I'm going to be going soon. Because I've got things to do tomorrow. Before
I'm going to give it another half an hour, guys, and then
you better tell that bloody Matt he's got to drink up in half an hour.
Wow. Oh, what's they saying? Dinkum Ozzy says got it with Nail and I.
Yeah.
Frank, have you seen it?
There's a lot of things that you go on about. He likes. It's funny. Or I've watched it with him, or
yeah. I tell you what, you've got to watch with Nail and I. It is required viewing. It's like have you seen Star Wars? Have you seen Ghostbusters? Have you seen With Nail and I? Right. It was actually financed by one of the Beatles. Because it's a thing called Handmade Films, which is a cross between some of the guys from Monty Python and one of the Beatles. I think I can't remember if it was George Harrison or something like that. And they put money into like this film thing that was just a bit off, off the mainstream underground comedy, and it just blows things out of the water. It's brilliant. Was it that bull wants to get in that field and have sex with those cows? And what does he say? He goes, I can't remember exactly what he says, but he says like, an expert on drinking you might be, but an expert on bulls you are not. It's okay.
Time Bandits.
Time Bandits was made by Handmade Films as well. Yeah, that's it. Yeah. They did some good shit. And it's like a timeless classic. And it captures the mood perfectly. It's got these thespians who are living. I tell you why you like it, right? It's very much like Bottom, because they live it. There's two blokes, right? The focus is on two blokes very closely, and they're living in squalor, just like Bottom, right? And they both just fucking fighting and bouncing off each other all the time. It's like one of them goes, "Have you got any lighter fluid?" He goes, "Lighter fluid? You can't drink lighter fluid. That's worse than what the tramps drink." He goes, "Tramps, they can't afford lighter fluid because they're too tight." And he goes, "But you've been drinking whiskey earlier on." He goes, "Just give me the fucking lighter fluid." He goes, "Look, Withnail, I've told you, you should never mix your drinks." It's just classic comedy. So I think you'll enjoy it, but you need to sit down and watch it, because it's actually very filmic, very it's not one of these like highly lit movies as well. It's like done in old school, no lights, just kind of like filmed, and it looks very old school, like a documentary, dark and gritty. It's fucking
I'm sorry, I'm just watching the trailer for it.
Oh.
He's in a Jag, is it? Is that a Jag?
Yeah, well, a Rolls. I think it might be a Rolls or a Jag. Yeah. And the wipers don't work, and they can't see where they're going.
Anyway, I'll watch that tomorrow. Well, today.
Yeah, the police officer is like fucking. They're completely pissed, and this police officer goes, he comes up, he goes, "Get in the back of the van." It's like fucking, there's just moments like that. You just remember him. He's like, "Get in the back of the van." Fucking... What you need is this pipe. It goes down out on the end of your old boy, and then what you have is a container of unadulterated child's piss. And then when the police pull you over, you just pull out the pipe, you give them a sample of the child's piss, and they have to give you your fucking keys back. It's fucking genius. I'm telling you, it is just fucking brilliant, wall to wall, fucking brilliant.
Amazing.
Like I say, this predates Bottom and all that sort of stuff, but you can kind of see parallels. But this is done as like a film, not as like a shot for television. And yeah, it's not slapstick, but it's mental slapstick. It's not physical slapstick, it's mental slapstick. It's fucking great. So I think you'll enjoy that one. And then they do you know what? It's one of the only movies, right? Apparently, they reckon where when they do, the Rocky Horror Picture Show, where everyone turns up in drag and like dances and sings the songs, right? Well, it's one of the only movies apparently where when they do showings of it, people are in the audience and they're just shouting out the lines all the time because of the quotes. They're like, "Here, hey, here!" Like half the audience are going, "Here, hey, here!" Fucking, get in the back of the van. Everyone's fucking shouting out the fucking lines because it's so fucking funny. If you've never seen the movie, you'd probably ruin it for you. But if you've seen the movie and you know it, it's like fucking brilliant. Yeah.
Yeah. Night, Melissa.
Ooh.
Good night, Mel.
Melissa's going.
Good night.
And Peacemaker. Anyone seen Peacemaker?
No.
Peacemaker.
Right. Peacemaker. It's is it John Ceres or something? John Ceres? He's a wrestler who's now become an actor.
Oh, John Cena.
Cena, that's it. Cena,
John Cena.
Yeah.
I'm not a fan.
Well, you might give him a chance after you see this series because it's quite funny. It's a very big piss take fucking series, and it spins off from the Suicide Squad, which was pretty shit, really. Suicide Squad, but it's one of the characters from the Suicide Squad, and he's like, "I want to be a superhero, but all I've got is just strength. I just don't have any superpowers. But I've got strength." But my dad, who happens to be a white supremacist who actually has a secret lab where he creates fucking super weapons, has created me a helmet where I can destroy people with a helmet. But he has no other powers than that. He's just like quite muscly. But he's got an eagle called Eagly. Is his sidekick? His sidekick is called Eagly, and Eagly will get involved in the fights and start fucking getting in there in the fights as well. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, and they like pit him against some really wacky fucking enemies, and yeah, it's good. And everyone loves it because it is such a piss take right at the beginning when you expect it to just be like Peacemaker. It's not. It's like all the stars come out and do a dance routine at the fucking beginning. And everyone loves it. Everyone loves the dance routine because you think like, oh, that's not going to be good. It's actually quite funny. It's fucking funny. It's you just have to see it because you're like, fuck me, where are they going with this? Where the fuck are they going? It's very good. And a lot of people have said that even like they watch the dance. I was the same. I can't help but watch the dance routine at the beginning of every series. You know, like you get bored and you fast forward through the titles to get to the show.
Yeah.
You don't. It's funny. The fucking dance sequence is so funny. You don't fast forward. You just fucking go, oh fucking hell, yeah, oh, fucking hell. Fucking watching it with like, what the fuck? It's like Hollywood gone mad. They've actually, like, you know, found a sense of humor again. Yeah.
That's crazy.
Oh.
Add that to the list.
Was he in the Bumblebee movie?
He was, yeah.
Oh, right. I wonder about, did I actually watch that Bumblebee movie? I think I might have. I might have gone to the cinema to fucking see it, actually, but I can't remember it because it's like the rest of the fucking Transformer movies. They're kind of like, okay. Yeah, all right. Yeah, fair enough.
Like, eh? Yeah, they just all kind of merged into one, and
Yeah.
yeah.
Yeah, I think I've watched every one of the Transformer movies, and I couldn't probably tell you the fucking storyline apart from some evil Transformer is trying to take, and these, like, the nice Transformers are trying to stop the evil Transformer from coming to Earth and fucking everything up, and yeah, just rinse and repeat. And I can't remember much about it. Apart from it was fucking hard to see the fight sequences because they were so fucking that you couldn't tell what the fuck was going on in general. And I think they slowed it down in the later movies, so they made everyone move in slow motion because it was so fucking hard to see what was going on. I think the first one was just and then they slowed it down a bit. Unless it's just maybe my old farty brain that can't perceive what's going on.
I mean, Bumblebee was just...
Oh, you dirty bitch!
Mm.
Oh, sorry.
I fart in your face. I fart in your general direction. Don't you love it, Mummy?
I love
Mummy,
that.
you love my fart. Smell it, Mummy. You know. Can't you tell it's me?
It's my
Don't you know how to address me by name? Can't you smell? It's me, Mummy. Mummy, help me. It's me. I'm trapped down a cliff. Can't you tell it's me? I fart up to you. Mummy, I'm down here. I'm down here, Mummy. Yeah.
God, me. Oh, Jesus wept.
Oh, this fucking... Oh, are you fucking serious?
What?
This will be about the 6th time tonight I've tried to fucking render this video and it won't fucking have it. It's crashed every fucking time. This is the 6th fucking time I've tried rendering it off in a different format now. Nope. Seriously, it's just sitting there at 60 odd percent. It was 68%, and it's now 60%. It's fucking not having it. Oh, why these days is fucking Premiere becoming such a fucking ball ache? It's like I can't just go render a video, upload it to YouTube. It's like render a video. Oh, the audio is missing. Oh, right, okay. Oh, another piece of audio is missing. It's like fucking. It's become like a fuck you. And I wonder if it's because they don't, you know, they know I'm not fucking paying for it. So I fucking paid them enough money over the years. I'm not fucking paying for it anymore. Yeah. 400 fucking quid a year to be able to fucking edit some videos. Fuck that shit.
Fuck that. I mean, I know I have that want the Filmora. That's 36 quid for the year.
Yeah.
Does the trick for me. You know.
Yeah. But Batista, yeah. Well, I like Batista in Guardians of the Galaxy, but he only appears very briefly in Blade Runner, you know, Blade Runner fucking boring bollocks. Yeah.
Yeah,
Rob
he wasn't very-
RVD. Rob Van Dam.
Yeah,
Yeah. Well, and there's always, if you want an original wrestler who turned movie guy, was Mr. They Live, which I
No,
was
Roddy Piper.
Roddy
Roddy
Piper.
Piper. Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, he was good in that movie, that fight sequence. I'm just looking for it now. I couldn't find it though. Fucking not in time.
God rest his
No.
soul.
Yeah.
Yeah. Poor bugger. No, I can't find it.
Another legend that was lost.
Maybe I have Tristan instead.
I might upload that Tristan Swale thing again. Fuck it.
Oh.
I've still got it. It's on my phone.
Or come to court with the Maritzes when the Maritzes will be there in court. I hope they bring the fucking megaphone with them.
Start throwing
You know.
shit at them, mate.
Can you
bring
take the
some
stand?
law.
Can you say your name? Yes, my name is Leonor Moritz. Sorry, I didn't hear you. Fuck you then. Have some shit, Judge. It's like fucking. Oh, yeah.
We'll take
My
some,
name is
law.
Leonor fucking Moritz. Piss off. So did Mr. Williams say anything to you? Yes, he pissed me off. He pissed me off. Yeah, right. Oh, I can't wait to meet the Maritzes again in court. I really wish that we had televised fucking courts in the UK.
I know,
Because
it's a shame that could all watch them.
that needs to be fucking televised. And unfortunately, you can't do anything. You can't record it, audio, video. The only thing you do is draw a fucking bad picture, you know, and then tell people what your interpretation of what went on during the day, roughly, you know. Fuck's sake.
They
We might as well be.
in the
We
States.
might as well be fucking burning witches still. It's like the fucking court system is so archaic in this country.
Yep. We're behind with everything.
Troll face Tristan. Yeah.
Oh my god.
Are you getting bored? Are you all off them?
I'm getting tired, not bored.
In a minute, mate.
Well, yeah. Where have all these fucking trolls gone? They're not there now.
What?
There's no trolls in.
No, they're all pissed off.
I honestly think it's past their fucking bedtime.
It is.
Yeah. Dinkum Ozzy says, bears off. Yeah. Yeah, well, I wish I could take you with me. That's all I can say. I wish you could be there, but unless you're prepared to come to the court and actually sit in there and watch it with your own fucking eyes and go, "Oh my god," you know, then yeah, that's not going to be possible.
No.
To kind of, I can tell you what I think went on in the court case afterwards. I can kind of relay it to you, but yeah. You're all gonna go, oh well, that's what he says, you know. That's the thing. I think is a terrible shame we don't have televisation of court cases because, you know, the public get to find out what the fucking verdict is afterwards. So why not let them see what the case was?
Yeah, exactly.
The verdict. Why can't you know the case? You know, fucking hell. Oh, I think too many things get fucking swept under the carpet and hidden, you know, with this fucking like closed rooms with people, you know. Oh well, they might realize that we're actually a bunch of fucking idiotic judges and magistrates who haven't got a fucking clue. A couple of hooray Henrys. Oh, send him down 20 years. What was it for? I don't know. He dropped a bit of litter, didn't he? You know, it's like fucking, you know, you don't want to televise that because people might realize it's what the fuck? Yeah. And that is literally, you got a couple of local fucking hooray fucking Henrys, you know, being advised by one person who actually knows something about the fucking law up the front. Yeah. And he said, oh, excuse me, you three magistrates. This is actually the law. Oh, yes, it might be the law, but we don't like the look of him. He looks a bit scruffy. Can we give him any more years in jail? You know? Yeah. That's basically the way it works, and they don't want that being fucking televised because people will go, excuse me, there's something fucking wrong with this picture. There's something wrong with this picture. There's three fucking morons at the back and they need to go. Yeah.
Right, I'm going to
Yeah.
if that's all right, mate. Oh.
Well, no, you cannot go ever. Thank you for inviting me on, but you have to invite me to fuck off now. Please excuse yourself, Mr. Williams.
I wouldn't do that. But anyway, yeah, guys.
On that
thank
note,
you so much for coming on. Appreciate it. Thanks to all the trolls.
Yeah, it's amazing. We actually did out fucking troll. We outdid the trolls.
We outdid the trolls. We outdid the trolls. Thanks to everyone for coming in. Thanks to all the moderators. Fair play. Barry must have a sore hand tonight. Fucking click ban.
Yeah, Melissa banning them as well. So she's gone broke now.
Unless when Barry disappeared, the trolls disappeared. Down, now.
And on that bombshell, it's time to end.
Oh shit! Now we're fucking worried. Oh my god. Maybe he's just trying to make some work for himself, folks. Maybe he wants to be more appreciated. I'm only kidding. Or am I? Yeah.
Anyway, guys, good night.
Down, now.
See you all.
Bye.
Bye.